Hello. How's everyone doing? Just ignore the fact that this is a little bit scuffed and for some reason OBS isn't picking up Nikke, but we'll be fine, surely. Let me put some music in the meantime. There we go. Surely this is not gonna bug out. Chapter 23 completed? Really, Zethan? I need to push a little bit today too. Oh yeah, let me shout you out as well. Hold on. I'm gonna need to push, yeah. There we go. But how's everyone's day been going so far? Are you excited for the new changes? How do you guys feel about the full CP changes? Also, hey, Yellens, how's it going? I also need to take a good look at the treasure system, because I was looking at it and it didn't... Some people seem excited about different treasures than the ones that I'm kind of excited about. So we're gonna have a quick look at it. Have a quick breakdown and look at the treasures, their effects, and, you know. There we go.
And it's not bait if you're that aroused.
Makes our previous low synchro clears look silly, but you're always happy with more? Yeah. Ready for a full night of hard mode pushing? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, nat 20 indeed.
And it's
Nat
not
20 indeed.
bait if you're that aroused.
Let's see. So let me actually lower a little bit Suisei's song here. Oh, there we go. Finally loading in. Your SBS went to 83k CP. Yeah, it's going Kusa. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely wild, isn't it? I was gonna have a look at quite a few things while we're at it. Also, there is a cover that I've been obsessed with because the song is so good that I'll put later. Always got a huge CP boost, of course. Dude. My order of Nikke's barely moved, but some of them did shift around a little bit. Like, some of them definitely shifted around a little bit based on over OL lines and everything. Hold on, let me just put the song that I'm referring to, by the way. This cover is amazing, at least in my opinion. I've been obsessed with this cover, it's so good. But yeah, my Nikke's have gotten a huge boost. Like, for example, look at my fucking SBS. Look at the power of my SBS. It's so dumb. Also, why am I dropping frames right now? I usually never drop frames with fucking... There is something in the background that is making me drop frames right now, and I don't know what it is. Let's see, let's remove all of these stupid fucking things. Might want to update my freaking... I might want to upgrade my parts sooner rather than later. Yeah, what is happening? Have you tried turning it on and off? Yeah. Is it TBS browser? No, I have TBS browser blocked. Today's Yui Ishikawa birthday? Yeah, I know, Ligma. Also, how's it going, dude? Red Hood not even top 5 now? Oh yeah, my... What the fuck is happening? I swear to god I've had some performance issues lately. Yeah, Red Hood used to be one of my top Nikkes. Now she dropped significantly. What the hell is happening here? Let me just close a few things, because this is weird. There we go. This should be better now. I usually don't drop frames on Nikke, though. Or not noticeably. How much without the doll on her? I don't know. We can unequip probably, right? Oh wait, we can change it from thingy, but I don't think you can unequip it anymore. But yeah, she does have the doll on. Just get more black lines on thingy. Rappy's birthday, yeah. I don't know what is causing this. Okay, hopefully these issues won't persist. Otherwise, I'll just reset my Nikke real quick, but... Just wonder what is... Yeah, my CPU is randomly getting clogged by something. Like, my CPU right now is at 25%, but it just randomly gets freaking spiked up to... Is this a bug that comes with the new update? Is this like a bug, like new update with Nikke, new bugs incoming? Because my CPU randomly went to fucking 60-something% just now. Too much thermal paste? I doubt it. Nihilister with blue CP, how does it feel that I did it a day, it took a month to accomplish? Okay, so we should be good, right? I love this cover so much. Sometimes the burst skill wallpapers will cause lag. It's not that, though. Oh, we got our miscellaneous box. Okay, so let's see what we get out of it. See, I'm definitely dropping frame. Yeah, there. My fucking CPU is at 62%, and something is clogging it. Something just clogged my CPU. Don't forget to upgrade your Tactics Academy. Also, we get a... It's not even Nikke that he's taking, it's fucking... Okay, something is with Chrome. Something is happening with my Chrome. Gonna need to look into it, because it's my Chrome actually that is causing this. It's not even Nikke or anything, it's fucking Chrome. It's randomly taking a lot of CPU, like really spiking in CPU usage at random. Might have to go into Spotify for today. Might. Yeah, how's it going, Zal? On the road, shortly listening in. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Zal. Okay, hopefully this cough shit doesn't prevent me from playing properly today. I would be really mad. I mean, if it's Chrome that just keeps scuffing shit, we can kind of deal with it by just closing out Chrome entirely. But why is Chrome fucking clogging... Oh, anti-malware executable. Go for it. Anti-malware executable. The fucking Windows Defender is also clogging my CPU randomly. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we got these items. So let's see. If we open this, we get... Used in Axia's favorite item maintenance. And this is using Laplace's... Oh, this is for leveling the... These are for leveling. Okay, these are for leveling the favorite items. Got it. So now we have them in the material, see? So these are used for... Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, it's gonna be easy push now. Yeah, how's it going, Sarmiento? One question. Is Nikke an anime game? I guess it's anime themed. And we do have animations and everything, right? %77% of my CP... Oh, did I just see a fucking Logitech thing just now? I'm pretty sure I just saw a G-Hub thingy just fucking pop by that shouldn't be even there. I'm gonna uninstall G-Hub too. Yeah, there's random shit that is just popping up and taking a shit ton of... I'm gonna need to probably scan my... So Windows widgets can go to suck a dick as well. I'm gonna need to clean up a lot of things on this computer just to be sure that it doesn't intervene with things. Okay, hopefully that's the last of the issues we'll see. But yeah, with the CP boost and everything that we have gotten, and then you have also the treasures and the plushies and everything, it's gonna be wild. So the treasures are for Frima Laplace and some others, right? So let's see, it was Exia, Frima Laplace, and Diesel. So Diesel, her treasure, I was looking at it and I was like, huh, that could be wild depending on how you use it. So this is her favorite item. Now, hold on. Where do we see the item effects? Is it on her skills, maybe? Where do you see the info of the thingy? Where did you see the info on the effects of the... Oh, is it here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Because I was looking at some of the effects of the Diesel one. Cover max HP by 30%, that's kind of whatever. She also gains damage taken reduced by 17%. That could be big, honestly. Because defense is kind of whatever. But grounding pillar is... So the basic skill is already okay. It's this that I was looking at. So in phase 1, she gains 30% pierce damage. Pierce damage is what D-Wave gives on her S1, and it's not nearly this much. So all allies after reaching max stacks of strawberry candy, 86% of magazines reloaded. Like, this could be, if you want to have a high survivability Alice team, you could use Diesel on B2. If you want to use Crown elsewhere and not with Alice. Like, the pierce damage is... Then you have phase 2, where it's max HP without restoring HP. That's a weird one. And the taunt lasts for longer, which means that she does draw pressure for her for longer. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. Damage taken minus 17% would be pretty good in PvP. Mildly whatever in PvE. It depends. It could mean the difference between getting killed or not in some scenarios. And then you have recover max HP, and she increases her stack count by 1 every 150. So 60 bullets per second, that's basically every 2.5 seconds she increases her stack count. Additionally to what she already does baseline. So she will have incredible uptime on... she would have incredible uptime on this. She will have incredible uptime on pierce damage increase for 10 seconds and the reload of all magazines. This could be pretty wild, actually, if you think about it, because every 100 attacks, that means every 1.5, a little bit over 1.5 seconds, she's triggering this already for one stack. It stacks up to 10 times, so you would in theory need 15 seconds. But then you add this on top of that, which is every 2.5 seconds, she gains an additional stack. So 1.5, and she basically gains 2 to 3 stacks every 3 seconds roughly. She gains something like 2 to 3 stacks, meaning that you would need. I'm gonna need to math it out on a spreadsheet. Heard the kits were dramatically improved. Oh yeah, hold on, let me shout you out, Mr. Gold. How's lunch going, by the way? Shout out with clips, there we go. Maybe we'll get made of gold. I'm gonna need to math this out real quick. Because the thing is, the uptime potential on this is drastically higher now. 86% of magazines reloaded. She might go infinite on her own pretty easily. And if she goes infinite, it means that she will be fucking giving that pierce damage constantly. So Red Hood and Alice would love this. No, you fucking, I'm joking, Gold. Did they remake Wuwa? This is a weird looking Wuwa patch. Laplace gets full burst duration on her burst. That could be a good or a bad thing, actually. That could be a good or a bad thing, because peeking your head out for 10 seconds without being able to go into cover can be an issue. But yeah, that's nice to have at least. Yeah, Diesel has practically infinite ammo. So let's just math this out, right? Hold on. Okay, let's math out Diesel real quick. So let us math out Diesel real quick while we wait for more peeps to come in for the soda pools and everything. So, as I was mentioning, every 100 attacks, so every 100 attacks, it's one stack, right? So that means that you would get essentially MG, there we go. Every 1.6 seconds, you get one stack. It caps out at 10 stacks, right? Now, you have the additional thing that she will grant herself at phase 3, which is every 150, she will grant an additional stack, right? And this is basically this divided by 60, right? So every 2.5, if we do... So every 3 seconds, give or take, let's just say every 3 seconds, just for simplicity's sake, she will have 3 stacks. 10... Oops. Oh, for the love of God. So every 3 seconds... Every 3 seconds, she gained 3 stacks, so every 9 seconds, she would gain... she would be basically almost at full stacks every 10 seconds, give or take. So every 10 seconds, she would be doing that. Now, every 10 seconds... So as long as she's in the ballpark of 700 ammunition, she goes infinite, doesn't she? Unless I'm mathing this wrong. In the ballpark of a couple of lines of ammunition, she goes infinite. Now, if she goes infinite, she would have... She has near permanent uptime on the pierce damage buff, actually. Assuming you have perfect frame rate, she has near infinite pierce damage buff of 30%. And I mean forever. Every time she lands 70 normal attacks as... Wait. Oh, yeah, it also... Wait, it reduces by 30 as well. Hold on. The increase also lowers the requirement for the stacks. Yeah, she goes completely infinite on her own. She wildly goes completely... She goes completely infinite. She goes completely infinite with her... She actually goes completely infinite. And the pierce damage is basically permanent uptime. How valuable would be 30%... no, the taunt is on burst, though. The taunt is on burst, so... In a sense, fortunately, the taunt is on burst, so she full taunts during her... For the full duration of the burst, she taunts. Now, what is weird about this is the whole... increases HP, max HP without healing thing that I saw earlier. Hold on. Where is it that I saw it? Max HP by increased by 100% without restoring HP. That's such a weird thing. Because she's not enmity, right? She's not enmity, so if it was with restoring HP, she would be incredibly tanky. She would also be ridiculously tanky. But how long does this thing? For 10 seconds. When she gets attacked during full burst, she heals. That's what allows her as well to just tank really easily. This is when in attract status, though. Attract status, I would assume, is during her taunt. So she might not have perma uptime, but she would have very close to perma uptime. This is wild. Like, Diesel has a lot of potential. Diesel has a lot of potential for solo raid here. Because they've been adding more and more solo raids that have incredible kill pressure towards your highest attack Nikke. Now, the problem is that usually you don't want to run much of a taunter in solo raid and the like, because most of the taunters don't provide benefits to push damage in solo raid. So most of the time you kind of forgo them for the sake of pushing more damage and you take higher risks. But depending on the solo raid, sometimes you actually have to compromise and run things like Diesel. I actually ran her, and multiple people ran her in solo raid Nier Automata, the Whitesmith, or Cumsmith as we call him. Because the kill pressure was too high on the on your carry Nikke. So you had to run things like Diesel actually to take some of that pressure off. But this actually reduces some of that downside. So definitely a potential, probably, so Nagatia, Crown, Bunnies, Rem. So that's 4 teams. So yeah, team 5. Potential team 4, team 5, solo raid Nikke. Actual potential team 4, team 5 solo raid Nikke for Diesel here. Depending on the kill pressure of the thingy. How's it going, Solux? They taunt, but they die most of the time. Diesel is a special case for solo raid in this case, Silex. So Diesel actually tanks, as long as the shots are not too big, she heals back up some of the damage when she gets hit. And she's very, very beefy. She's very, very beefy. So if you look at her... If you look at her skill 1, she recovers 12% of her... Almost 13% of her max HP whenever she gets attacked during full burst. And during full burst is when she's taunting. And when she has full burst, you know, she has all these little neat effects happening. So she basically heals... what she gets chunk. As long as she doesn't get like hit for beyond 2 tap or something, she will beefily tank and just be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's really good for solo raid. Now, I always say for CP gap, for combat deficit, tanking is copium. So for campaign push and the like, combat deficit tanking is absolute copium. And I stand by it, and I will always say it. Tanking is absolute copium in combat deficit situations because your HP gets nerfed, your defense gets nerfed, everything gets nerfed due to the combat deficit, meaning that tanking is impossible. Now, for solo raid, there's no CP deficit. That does not exist. So there's no CP deficit. So I could easily see Diesel be a solid option for Team 4, Team 5 in solo raid. Specifically for high kill pressure, high single target kill pressure solo raids, I could see her being used. Yeah, the more options, the better. But I absolutely could see Diesel be used in solo raid for high single target kill pressure situations where you usually have this targets the Nikke with the highest attack or targets a specific Nikke very consistently and has very high kill pressure. So Smith, so all of those freaking train to some extent back in that solo raid as well. All of those where you have very heavy focus on one specific Nikke, usually your carry Nikke. You can think Mimic H as well to some extent, but you could kind of cheese in some regards that stuff, so it didn't matter. You could iframe the damage, you could do a lot of things. But for the ones that you cannot iframe, so again, Smith is the best example of it. Definitely a more than just viable option now. She's actually probably one of the top picks in that regard. Because again, she draws away the pressure, and now she also buffs the damage of your Alice, for example, or your Red Hood. Let's look at Exia, though. Let's look at Exia. Yeah, like Diesel, the thing about Diesel is that she completely eliminates the need for... Oh, wait! I think I just realized why they made it the way they did it. Hold on. I just realized. So she increases her HP by 100% when she bursts, and she taunts for 10 seconds. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's actually so cheeky. Oh, okay, I love it. It's very cheeky, and I understand why it would have been way too broken to do it with healing. That's so cheeky, though. So she increases her max HP by 100% without restoring HP for 10 seconds. So my first thought was she's not an MNT Nikke, so it's kind of weird. But then I remember, if she gets hit during full burst, she recovers 12.96%, basically 13%. But because she's increasing her HP by 100%, she's healing by 26% of her original max HP. So when the effect ends, she may have actually healed out of it. That's so cheeky. That's so cheeky. Storm is pain because he's constantly attacking, so a good tank is useful. Stormbringer Flying Chicken is a good example of it as well, yeah. That's so cheeky, though, so she might actually end up healing out of the damage that she's taking. That's so fucking cheeky. I love it. Okay, let's look at Exia, though. Let us look at Exia. So, ooh, that reminds me of my Game Boy SP. I used to play the shit out of my Game Boy SP when I was younger. Okay, so let's see. Okay, cover max HP, charge damage multiplier, that's whatever. That's the base thing, so let's see. Attack up by 16%, stacks up to 5 times and lasts for 15 seconds. That's the base one. When attacking with full charge, so instead of last ammo, which is significantly slower, so they basically said, yeah, we're gonna make this near 100% uptime, but in exchange, it lasts for less time. It's a higher attack, too. So she will have 28% attack buff almost permanently, except when she's reloading, but that's whatever. Your first Game Boy was the purple C3 one? Oh! My very first Game Boy was the Game Boy Advance, yeah. Game Kid Evolution, yeah. But yeah, as I said, Gold, exactly. For aggro bosses, it definitely is. Oh yeah, it does go up to 5 stacks, so it's 100 and something %. Yeah, it's 28% per stack. So it's 28 times 5. So that's 130, yes. You're correct. I was misreading it. And it's near permanent. 140, yes. Sorry, I'm tired. 140. Did I mention I had a long day? It's electrocode support, meaning that you could run this with SNEs, for example. Now, this is only for herself, the attack up. So this attack up on S2 is only for herself. If this was for everybody, that would be nuts. Now, when the last bullet hits... Oh, wait. She gains both. She gains both. She has both. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. She has both. Wait, how much attack is this total? That's 20... That's 29%. That's 169%. %, self-attack buff. Wait, ain't no fucking way they did that. 169%. Can use it on the boss whose music is playing? True that. Wait, that's only phase 1. Let's see the phase connect, aka phase 2. So 10 enemy units with the highest defense deals damage, a final attack, and defense down for 5 seconds. Defense down is kind of copium always, it's really low. Activates when hacking code is fully stacked. Hold on. Collect hacking code. Hold on a second. Oh, maybe I misunderstood. Collect hacking code. Collect mission hits. If the caster is in collect hacking mode. So this will give collect hacking mode. And this will grant last ammunition. So the collect hacking code is going to be permanent uptime nearly, right? Because it's 1 second charge time, 5 hits. It's gonna be almost permanent uptime, except when she reloads. So she will occasionally drop it, probably. Unless you give her like some charge speed and whatnot. Yeah, collect hacking code is after 1 full charge, so... When it's fully stacked, though, it will do double the damage. So what changes here? It gives damage amp by 18%. Isn't that... Hold on. 18% is pretty close to fucking Blanc, isn't it? It's like 12 less than Blanc, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's almost 12 less than Blanc, but it's on fucking... That's wild. Wait, hold on. How did I get back to that thing? I was on the Exia one, right? Let's see, where is Exia? There. There. So we were on this one. So phase 2 will give 18% damage amp. So that's 12% less than thingy. Damage amp is pretty potent, and that's an S1 giving that much damage amp, so that's pretty solid. Last bullet hits the target. 13% down. Defense, 13% down. These are kind of like whatever, they're not gonna save you. Increases reloading speed by 95% for 10 seconds. What? Start a full burst time effect self. So this is so that she has absolute perfect uptime. So this is so she has perfect uptime on this thing. So she's gonna be hitting for a lot. What were you saying about her buff falling off? But that's for 10 seconds and it's for the duration of her thingy. And that's for herself. Cubes count for CP. They always have, but they fixed it a little bit. They count for CP, yeah. 10 all cubes, yeah, don't do that. That's stupid. Don't 10 all your cubes, because then you're gonna have a bunch of batteries lying around that you have no use for a long time. Until they decide to fix that. Okay. 10 enemy units with the highest defense. Exia could be... I'm not too sold on the idea... I'm not too sold on the whole idea of Exia DPS just yet, but it could be nice. Now, the problem is that if you run her with something like a electro-coded freaking thingy, we don't have a B2 cooldown reduction yet. That goes into electro-code. $10 cube enjoyers in shambles, it's kind of pointless. The increases... Like, you're just gonna have a lot of batteries that are fucking dead weight. But to each their own. Okay, so Exia is basically damage dealer. That increase in attack, I'm not wholly convinced because she has a high attack ratio. I'm gonna have to... Hold on, let's just math this out real quick. So, her charge time is 1 second. It's 69%. So, let's say we do the 169% damage increase. And you have a... her base attack is not super high, isn't it? It's like 87k. So that would increase her damage. Where's the attack ratio? Hold on. Weapon skill multiplier. Why do I still have the Red Hood weapon skill multiplier? 69.04. It's like, cool. Her attacks are increased by 178.82%. Right? Her attacks are increased. She basically does a little bit under double damage with her auto attacks, but is that good enough to guarantee making good use of her? Assuming you have max stacks, her burst will hit hard though. Assuming you have max stacks, her burst will hit decently-ish hard because it's gonna be a what? I'm not convinced on this. Yo, Pi, how's it going? Hold on, let me shout you out, girl. How's your day been? So, I'm not too sold on the Exia one, actually. I'm looking at the Exia one, and I'm not completely sold on it. It has potential, but I'm not wholly convinced. Because you would have 244 ratio on her burst. 244 with a 160 something damage multiplier. It's still gonna be not that great. She is B1 20 seconds though, but she feels like a selfish DPS on B1, and you don't want that. It's very cool to see that she will do a lot of damage, but she's a selfish B1 DPS at the end of the day because of it. No worries, Pi. That's how she's balanced? Yeah, so she's essentially a selfish DPS on B1, and most of the time you don't want to run a selfish DPS on B1. Most of the time you don't even want to run a selfish DPS on B2 either. There are some exceptions, but it's pretty rare. She does something others do not. That is true. So I guess you would put like a bunch of charge speed, not even charge speed, like you might run her with stuff that either increases her charge speed or with shit that increases her ammo so that you have as much her high stacks as possible. So it's probably going to be something like attack. Oh no, you don't run ammo because last bullet mechanics. Right. Hold on. Yeah, because she has less bullet mechanics. So you don't want ammunition on her. So you would run something like elemental, attack, and charge speed on her. Doing good. How about me? Pretty good. I had a long day, but overall pretty good. People already noticed with the fact that I cannot math for shit at the moment, but still need to break things down. It is pretty ridiculous just for herself, but selfish B1 DPS, I'm not too sold. I'm never too sold on selfish B1 DPSs because the utility that she provides is almost non-existent. Although this one is for all electric code allies. So she does provide a little bit, but she only provides something like 25% of caster's attack. If it was reversed, right? If she was granting this buff instead of this one, because this is only for herself, this is for the others. 25% attack buff for electro-coded Nikkes. She could fit into a electro-coded team. Last bullet. Like with SNEs and with something else, but I'm not entirely convinced. There's pieces of the puzzle missing at the moment for her to properly work. And defense down is Omega Copium, by the way. This is it's Giga Copium to bank on defense down. Reload speed by 95% means that with a single reload speed cube, she already has 1 frame reload, so she doesn't need SNEs to function. Nothing new from the Fanatics. So how's it going, Rodon? What are the Nikke Fanatics saying about Soda? Reminder, the strongest burst 2 DPS is Guilty. Guilty is ridiculously strong damage-wise, but if you talk about utility and everything, she's not. Like, yeah, you could run her with SNEs, but do you want to run her with SNEs, or would you rather run something like a Dorothy that grants you cooldown reduction? If they release a burst 2 electro-coded cooldown reduction Nikke, and a burst 3 ammo nerfing electro-coded Nikke, I could absolutely see Exia having a place. In the current meta, she has missing pieces. I don't see this panning out just yet. But there is potential for the future. Some potential. I'm not too sold on the selfish aspect of her, though. You're a meta slave, unfortunately, yeah. The gameplay is difficult to explain without spoiling some of the story, but in a nutshell, it's post-apocalyptic. The girls are technically former girls that died, got turned into weapons, and you fight with them to save humanity, type of thing. In a nutshell, the story is quite good. It's very fan servicey though, so I don't know how comfortable you're with fan service pie. Believe you summarized it quite well. Top tier story with jiggly bots. Yeah, that's that's about the best explanation you could give. That is true. Okay, let's look at Freema's unique equipment. So Freema's unique equipment. Every 4 attacks, defense down, that was her thing. As I said, defense down is Giga Copium. If anyone ever has any doubts about how Giga Copium defense is, allow me to show you. So here you have the difference, all things being equal, right? I am going to reduce the monster's defense by 15%, right? Welcome to the copium of defense down. Allow me to introduce you to the copium of defense down. So yeah, don't bank on defense down unless it's huge. Hence why I always say defense down is gigacope. They definitely need to rework defense. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not a matter of they need to rework defense. They need to put ratios that actually do matter. So if I put again this, the problem is, if you look at the damage formula of Nikke, monster defense actually enters in what's it called? In monster defense power here. And that's, you have the base attack that multiplies the weapon skill multiplier, and then you reduce it by the monster defense. And after that, you apply the attack buffs, essentially. This is how the part of the damage formula goes into the base damage. The base damage then gets multiplied by all of these other multipliers, and you would have, you know, the end result. The problem is that monster defense is, yeah, like I said, it's not a huge decrease. Now, if they put something like, I don't know, if they put something like a fucking 50% multiplier, it's still low, but it would mean something. And this is also why I say that 3 damage doesn't impress me all that much. And that was something that I was going to talk about, is that if the monster defense went down to 0, it's not a huge increase, is it? This is 3 damage, by the way. This is what 3 damage gives as an increase. So I was watching Gold stream earlier. So now normal attacks deal 3 damage for 10 seconds. My understanding is monster ignores monster defense. That's 3 damage. That doesn't impress me particularly because monster defense in the first place is not that high. If they create monsters that have significantly higher defense... So, the thing about monster defense, right? Let me just explain something real quick. It doesn't look that impressive because we don't have many monsters that have very high defense. Whoops, that's... Let's just open Nikke GG because they have the best monster database when it comes to this. There are some monsters that have higher defense than others. So if we go into good old Mother Whale, where is it? Mother Whale has decently high defense from what I remember. Where is it? Where is that whale? There it is. So Mother Whale, for example, has a defense of 6,444. Wait, let's look at for a version that is strong. Union Red level 8, that's 9k defense. Still not all that high. Let's see. There we go, 30k defense. Okay, so there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Union Raid. Solo Raid has, yeah, 30k defense. Because the campaign one doesn't have very high defense. So let's say 30k defense, right? So let's apply the defense of Mother Whale from Solo Raid. So let's just apply the defense of Mother Whale Solo Raid. The problem is we don't encounter monsters with high enough defense to make defense shred worthwhile. That's the idea. So right now we're at 0, but now if I were to, for example, remove again the same 15%, all of a sudden you see a bigger increase. All of a sudden you see a bigger increase in the damage. Now, if I were to, I don't know, deal 3 damage to this, it's a 14%, almost 15% increase as a result. Because these type of abilities, just like in League of Legends and many other games, only gain value if you have good amounts of defense to go against. Now, against regular content, defense shred is incredibly cope. Against the vast majority of... Against a huge chunk of content, defense shredding, or 3 damage even, is very cope. So now, I gave you guys the extreme example of Mother Whale Solo Raid with very high defense, right? And you saw that it's a 15% damage increase. What you need to be reading this as is essentially when hitting a target for full charge 6 times, she will basically gain 15% extra damage on her auto attacks in base case scenario at the moment. Stacks up to 5 times for 10 seconds, target with full charge. So essentially every 5 hits, she will go into this, into Sleepy max tax. It will shred the defense up to 20%, which is higher than before, and it has near permanent uptime, but it's, again, very cope. Unless you have an enemy that has ridiculously high defense. How about Aegis meta, where there was a point where the only relevant units were true damage units? I mean, we both played that meta. Yeah, that only happens when... That goes into my point. It's only when defense is high enough that it becomes relevant. It's kind of like when you try to calculate the breakpoints of Last Whisper for League of Legends. You don't build Last Whisper early on. You only build it once you start having to deal with high defense. It's the same idea. Does true damage bypass hit type enemies though? That's a good question, Zetan, and I'm not sure. We would have to test that. I don't think so because Laplace has true damage baseline and she does not. Yeah, exactly. 90 to 95% damage reduction on all damage types, yeah. Exactly. So it's only worthwhile in those situations. Now, true damage increased by 49.97%. That is pretty good. If it's a direct multiplier, this means that she's increasing her own damage by... let's see. 1.15 times 1.49. Basically, she's giving herself a 1.7 multiplier on her attacks. But this is for all allies. Wait, is this true damage for... No, this is only for herself. This means that there might be some Nikkes in the future that will do true damage. And if this is true, we might see something like Aegis meta where we will have to deal with that bullshit. And top threat is... Yeah, like, Nikke is worth trying out. This tells me that they might make more Nikkes that have true damage. They're definitely thinking about it. And finally, all allies when wake up status. This is her S2. True damage increased by 28% again. So she has a lot of true damage support capabilities. This tells me that they're thinking of creating a true damage comp. This tells me that they're thinking of making some future Nikkes that have true damage. Where does true damage fall in damage calculations? It's the same as damage, but you just ignore defense, Zetan, as far as my understanding goes. Because that's the only type of resistance that exists in Nikke. If I had to guess, if you look at the damage formula, final damage equals base damage, major modifiers, elemental bonus damage, weak point, etc. Well, the only place where there is any form of resistance to damage is in monster defense. Currently, at least. So my understanding is that true damage is essentially considered a separate type of damage as far as the coding goes, but the damage formula is the same, just you turn this into 0. That would be my understanding. This is how I would understand true damage. This becomes 0. It's the only way it would make sense. It's a separate buff, meaning that it's a separate damage type, not a separate damage calculation. How's it going, Tropical? Thanks for the lurk. So that would be my understanding. Now, there's a lot of true damage support here. Create thick Nikkes, thick Raptors will follow. So, Freema, I am not very impressed, honestly. Unless there is already a Nikke that has a lot of true damage, I am not impressed with Freema. I don't see a place for her for now. Maybe in the future. Now let's look at Laplace. I believe Laplace already had true damage. Yeah, Laplace already had some true damage with this. So we already know that it doesn't... Yeah, Laplace is true damage, but it's very low true damage. Right? So let's look at Laplace. Not anymore. I still haven't read the entirety of the thingy. But it's considered a separate, but it has to be 11.9% of final attack as 3 damage. All this tells me, Zethan, is that it's the damage formula that I showed earlier. Just you remove the monster defense and you put this as the weapon skill multiplier. And then you apply all of the buffs of related to the damage formula. That would be my understanding of it. Oh, no worries, Tommy. No worries. You just joined, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Laplace is indeed 3 damage. So, let's see. So, they're increasing the ratio of her last bullet attack with full charge. Oh, wait. This is when hitting a target with full charge affects the target, deals 132 of final attack as additional damage. And hitting the target's parts affects the target's body, 14% of final attack as additional damage. So she's no longer a last bullet on her S2. She's a full charge attacker now. And she has more damage. So she will have significantly more consistent damage. Because instead of every 6 attacks, meaning freaking every 6 seconds plus, dealing 81%, this will be every full charge attack. So they just said, we multiply Laplace's damage by 6 on her S2. They literally just said we're multiplying Laplace's damage by 6 on her S2. Ain't no fucking way. Hold on. What was the ammo capacity of Laplace again? Hold on. I need to make sure of this. I mean, you could technically pair Laplace with Privity for fucking last bullet memes, but you get the idea. No more Privity Laplace synergy, yeah. Hold on, ain't no way they said that we multiply Laplace's fucking damage by 6. Yeah, she has 6 ammo. So every 6 seconds, she would do 81.66%. This one is 132 every full charge. Now, I believe Laplace is 1 second charge, right? Yeah, she has 1 second charge. So this is saying every second, 132.45. They just multiplied her damage by over 6 or 7 on S2. They literally just said we're multiplying her damage by 6 or 7. Oh my god, that's so funny. They really knew that Laplace was in a bad shape, in really bad shape. Yeah, this is a huge, huge buff. She's a hero. This is a huge buff. Let's see. Oh, they increased by 600 the fucking ratio of the first damage. And by 8% the normal damage. Oh my god. Additional effect Pierce, unable to take cover when using burst skill. Lasts for 5 seconds, lasts for 10 seconds. So this finally lasts for the full duration of the burst. Whether this is a curse or a blessing, we will have to see, because not being able to take cover is kind of dangerous in some scenarios. Affects the same enemy units when Hero Vision is fully stacked. Deals 11% of attack as 3 damage. And that's her burst skill. Those are pretty big buffs. If Shift of Lies Laplace so much, where is her skin? Now, Hero Vision, when attacking with full charge, she increases her explosion radius by 3%, stacks up. So basically, give or take 17%. Lasts for 15 seconds. So basically, permanent uptime explosion radius. Okay. I mean, not the worst. How big was A2's explosion radius is significantly higher, though. I mean, it's not bad. It increases her splash damage, so it's not the worst. And that's permanent uptime. So now you can run ammunition on Laplace. If you run the treasure, you can run ammo. Because she's not a final bullet anymore. Not bad. Whether or not that will be enough to push Laplace into higher tiers of solo raid and the like remains to be seen. But she definitely has a much higher multiplier now. So she is absolutely worth considering. She is absolutely worth considering. Yeah, she will be very good against those those enemies that have very, very high defense, for sure. She'll be very good against those very, very high defense enemies. Let us put a Gamba, though, for the roles of... we got one Roca the other day. I forgot to actually give the outcome yesterday. Well, the other day, rather. There we go. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to Gamba. Because we are gonna do the soda pulls. Haha, the soda. This is gonna be fun. She looks amazing. But yeah, it looks like Laplace is gonna be solid. Looks like Laplace will have a better place now. The ratios got increased to living hell. They literally multiplied her S2 by 6 or 7 or something. So, definitely worthwhile. Soda looking. Her doctored ratios. That is a bad pun. Oh, I kind of want to put the other song that I was listening to earlier. I really like this cover. Like, I really, really like this cover. It's so good. What about Alice? Do you think she's going to be strong? I feel she's going to be quite strong for... You want to get a copy for future proofing. Now, I was talking about it with some other people. And yeah, it is true that Tove, for example, going from 80 to 84% uptime on her attack speed buff to nearly 100% is really strong. So there is absolutely a world where I could see Alice being really good. What I'm questioning is whether or not Leona fits into the whole thing. I thought Alice was going to be the Timmy Nikke of the shotgun comp, but the more I think about it, the more I feel maybe Leona is the Timmy Nikke of the shotgun comp, and you might want to put instead a guilty. But I'll have to look a little bit more in depth into it before deciding for real. I'll have to look more in depth into that. Because if you think... We have a 5-minute Gamba, so I have the time to do this. So if you look at what Leona provides... Right, let's look at her at full power in the Wikipedia, actually. Here. So if we look at the Wikipedia... What she provides is basically 13%, give or 14%, give or take, critical rate buff. And then she provides crit damage plus additional crit rate. So this means that she will almost always trigger her buff. The problem is crit rate, right? Doesn't convince me all that much. So, funnily enough, my spreadsheet is crit adjusted. Meaning that all the damage increases you see are weighted against crit rate. So let's just say you add Leona's stuff into it. Right? So for example, if you add this into it, whoops. It would be a 6% increase. So that's good. It would be good. Now, if we add the burst as well, right? If we adjust for crit, and we add the crit damage as well, let's say we add the crit damage as well, 34.64. Whoops. Divided by 100. There. She basically gives a 22% damage increase during burst. It's good. It's really good. But is it better than... Now, you also have to consider mate privity. So the other thing she provides, of course, is the extra pellets. She grants 5 additional pellets to privity, which allows her to stack up her own buffs to max and everything, which increases mate privity further than that 22% that I mentioned for the rest of the shotgun comp. Now, is this worth running over a fucking guilty? A guilty that would be accelerated by Tovi and that would just be hitting like a freight train? I wonder. I actually wonder. Because sometimes you just want to put, instead of a support Nikke, you just want to put a Moderna in some teams. So I'm going to need to do some testing on whether Leona is worthwhile to run in that comp. Now, Alice in the shotgun comp, the main reason you want to kind of run her is for the Tovi stacks. And to some extent, the ammunition refund, ammunition increase. So, Alice looks like you do want a copy of her. Now, what I need to look is Leona really worthwhile? Yeah, there's also the burst generation, yes. So Alice covers all of the weaknesses of the shotgun comp. She increases burst generation. She heals while also not taking slot 1 or slot 2. She refunds ammunition and increases maximum ammunition. And she increases the stack count of water-coated Nikkes such as Tovi and Leona. So, the comp that I am torn between 2 comps, right? Alice, Tovi, Leona, Soda, mate privity. That's one. The other comp I was thinking about, and to see which of the 2 is more worthwhile to run, is, again, Alice, Tovi, Guilty, mate privity, Soda. Those are the 2 comps that I'm thinking the most about when it comes to this. You guys barely gambit. Okay, let us begin. Soda is more than just a boss killer. She's pretty strong in general. Okay, let us go with the first 10 pull. As usual, I do not look at... my pulls, so I have no idea what is happening. Is Sugar never in consideration? Sugar never in consideration? Not anymore, no. Sugar is just not powerful enough at the moment. Maybe when she gets a treasure, she will be a consideration. So you're saying that I got an SSR, Caesar? Why do I not trust that? Oh, Tetra, okay. Who's Sugar? Good question. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, it's that easy. Get fucked. Get fucked, bums. Get absolutely fucked. Easy 1 tap. Nobody bet on it. Nobody bet on it. Get fucked. It took you 60. This has been a very generous banner for a lot of us. Really, Tinny? That's good to know. It took you 130 GG's. I'm sorry, B-hopped. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's a shame. I'm happy for myself, though. Easy money and it was late? Yeah. Okay, so we got our copy of Soda. We got our little Soda pop in here. Okay, so now we're gonna equip her and everything. You thought you bet on first pool? Did you bet on 20s, Ethan? Because that was one of the bets that people did. Why is an energy drink liking my post? Huh? Hello, sir? Are you lost? Hello, sir? Are you lost? Why are you liking my posts? I'm a small streamer. Anyways. Let's gear up our soda. I just received a notification that an energy drink brand just liked one of my posts. I was like, hello, sir, are you lost? Let's see. Soda. Goals. Add sugar to the list of Nikkas you really want to get a treasure. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Sarmanda. Wait, do I not have a attacker gloves? That's surprising. Yeah, I do have Tetra attacker gloves. I was gonna say that would be weird. One day you'll have VTubers popping into your stream for shit talking them. I could already have that. I have a couple of friends that are VTubers, and I've cursed them with knowledge as well, so they may or may not pop it occasionally, but yeah. Okay, so let us increase this to level 5. Let us increase this to level 5. I probably don't have enough to upgrade everything, do I? Ooh, yeah, I might not have enough. Please explain while guilty just for these stacks. Guilty for just the raw damage she provides. Guilty is ridiculously high raw damage. Remember, guilty is ridiculously high raw damage in general. Okay, so we don't have enough to OL the boots. Okay. Why is my fucking CPU just... OBS browser page? What is happening here? Okay, there we go. But yeah, so Guilty has very high raw damage. Wishlist the bunnies. Oh, I see, Silux. I mean, that's understandable. Now, the thing is, Soda is very, very, very powerful. Crit Trade I'm not a huge fan of. Ooh, attack? Well, it's on the first line, though, but I'll take the attack line. Max ammo. Charge damage is not the best, but not the worst. Now, let's see the scaling of these. Critical damage increase, attack damage increase. Do we want... We kind of... Wait, golden chips increase based on level, don't they? Let's see. So this is full burst extension. That's whatever. Oh, this is her damage ability, isn't it? Hold on. How much does this increase by? Yeah, so this is a very high priority one. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So now I'm curious about something. Let's see what happens when we upgrade this. Yeah, so the golden chips you start with increase with level. Now the question is, when do we hit the 50? Okay, we have hit 50. Okay. So I guess level 7 is as high as you... Well, you can go higher, but I guess you don't want to go too high on that. Got it. So this one is the one that you increase... So, additional effects. Deals 43.91% at final attack as extra damage. So this is the one that we really want to increase significantly, don't we? Because now we have extra attack on this. 10x10. Is it? Because S1 is just crit damage and chip stacking. S2 is extra... S2 is where a huge chunk of her damage comes from. And Burst Kill is another one where a huge chunk of her damage comes from as well. Because this is going to be the ratio on her stage 1. Right? So this is the ratio on her stage 1. And this is also her attack buff and hit rate buff. S2 is her stage 1 damage and stage 2 damage that's stacked together for the extra damage, whereas this one is mostly the chips. And at level 7, you already start with 50 chips. So no, I wouldn't say 10x10. I would say x1010 rather. And I would probably say 71010 or something along those lines. Yeah, but it's attack damage and it's a very low multiplier. Attack damage is good. Right? Attack damage is good. But it's a low multiplier for 2 seconds. Right? You can read this as a form of damage amplification. Not exactly damage amplification, but that idea. Every 3 normal attacks with extra thing. This is her damage ability, though. S2 is her damage ability. Yeah, how's it going, Sinan? S2 is her damage ability. I fucking hate the fact that... What is happening here?
What a reminder.
Thanks for the hydrate. I swear to God my computer is gonna make me go nuts here. My CPU is just getting randomly overloaded by very random shit. I'm gonna need to clean this up later. Okay. Anyways. Maybe I should just pause this. Okay, so let's do some testing on Soda real quick. Because the way her kit works is very similar to Maid Privity. So we don't have Alice at the moment, meaning that Tovi is going to be hella inconsistent. Well, hella inconsistent. 80%, 80 to 84% in my case. Now, what we can do, however, is we could either run her with bunnies or run her with something else. Could run her with Crown. Reload speed. And now we just run Soda and Maid Privity. Now for the final slot, we don't have much at the moment, so we may as well... Or I guess we could go with this for burst generation. But yeah, thanks for the hydrate, Yellens. So let's see just real quick a little bit of the idea behind this. Oh wait, I forgot to put the correct. See all the extra damages that we're doing right now. See all of those numbers. Enemy closest to the crosshair, so... That's interesting. Well, we didn't put it on boss mode, though. Critical Soul in dub. Oh, the treasures are interesting. Well, the items are interesting because the SMG item increases the attack ratio of SMGs, it seems. So if you put that on Solene, you might have Super Saiyan Solene. We were talking about that in my union. That Solene might actually go Super Saiyan thanks to the fucking special items. I don't know if the devs thought about that, but Solene may actually go Super Saiyan. But you see the little bit of extra damage every time she hits, see? Every time she hits, there is like that little extra number as well, and that's her S2 proccing. See, now you only see the pellets hitting. See, during full burst, you can see it happening. And she's extending very consistently full burst right now already. Every time she bursts, she will lose 17 stacks. The thing is, every time she attacks as well, she recovers some stacks too. So assuming that you auto-attack enough during the burst, you shouldn't be at a negative. Right now we are at a negative though. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to put Mate Privity burst. But assuming you just keep hitting the enemy during the full burst, you shouldn't be at a negative when it comes to these. Did you listen to Mari's voice line? Which one? The bunny girl? I haven't yet, Kusa. This is interesting. So you recover a lot of stacks. And you only lose the stacks when you enter a full burst with her. So during full burst, every time you recover... So she only loses her static 17. So you'll always be at a net positive, actually. It's almost impossible to be at a net negative. It's almost impossible to be at a net negative on her stacks. Unless you just don't hit and don't have like ammo lines or something. Alice on her own will make her just not be at a net negative. Is Soda 10-10-10? Probably, Tuni. I would say very likely. I will say very likely. Very, very likely. Because S2 is her damage skill. So as I said earlier, so let's showcase this again. So when I strike, you see an additional number pop up. That extra number is her S2 proccing. And it does a lot of damage, as you can see. Caesar, I will not repeat myself 20 times. It's not 10x10, it's 7, 10, 10 if you want high investment, and you can go even higher to 10, 10, 10. S1 level 10 makes no sense, Caesar. S1 level 10 makes absolutely no sense. Because that's the coin ability. Now, yes, it will increase the attack damage of your Nikkes, but saying S2 as an X is literally saying her main damage ability as an X. It makes no sense to say that. What's her personal damage on that run? Ooh, I was not looking at it. But yeah, so how's it going? Like how it took one alt to make Soda grow on S. Oh, that's true. I think it's her clothing that was hiding it. But yeah, no, I've already repeated it a couple of times, Caesar. So S2 is the one that you want at level 10, not S1. But yeah, like, okay, let's just do a quick damage test. Now, we don't have the comp. Let's just do a very quick damage test rundown. Right now, Mate Privity and Soda are on a similar level of investment. Let's just see the contribution. Although it is Iron Week, so Soda is at an advantage over Mate Privity here. Now, I didn't say 10, 10, 10, but you could make the argument for 10, 10, 10 on Soda. Burst level 10 seems like something you might want to do because attack buff and because of the attack buff and the what's it called? And the damage in general. S2 is her main damage ability, so definitely you do want to see some of that. And S1 has the attack buff. Now, S1 you want it at level 7 at a minimum just to have 50 gold chips when starting the fight. That's the break point for 50 gold chips. So this personal damage feels really high here. I feel like Soda's personal damage is actually quite high. Now, do keep in mind that Maxwell is not bursting, right? So Maxwell damage is going to be non-existent. Imagine using shotgun in Grave Digger. Her outfit is 100% XXX. Don't you guys have Snow White? I mean, Snow does murder the crap out of stuff, doesn't it? Doesn't she? I do feel Soda's personal damage is quite high, actually. So there is... Oh my god, my mouse is spazzing out. There we go. So Soda does quite a bit of damage, doesn't she? Okay, so let's see Soda's personal share of the damage here. I mean, considering she's not completely done, it's not bad. Honestly, it's not bad at all. The Maid Privity has 10, 7, 10. Soda has 7, 10, 8 or 9, I think. Maid Priv has full OL. Soda has 3 OL. It is Iron Weak, though. So there is that advantage. Tovi is 944. Maxwell is 10, 5, 10. Crown is 10, 10, 10. This is not bad, actually. It can reduce by 10%, so you just basically remove 46 mil. If you remove 46 mil, she's still above Maid Priv. Because she doesn't have Elemental OL, so... It's not bad, actually. Now, Maid Privity is also Core 2. It's not bad at all. Actually, not bad at all. We also have Mog and so many other things. Let's do the event, though, before reset. Jesus Christ, we have 40 minutes until reset. Do I have the time to... I think what we're gonna have to do is skip and watch the story after I'm done doing this, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to make it to reset. Also, hold on, let us pause here and listen to the music of the new event. Wait, is this our summer equivalent event? Or are they gonna make more areas? Well, they're not limited, so it's not our summer event, that's for sure. I am a little bit confused that they're making such a large event so close to summer part 1. Okay, let's listen to the music though. I might actually go for Soda MLB. Yo, what is a challenge? Director, they say they'll try making more open map events. Also, why is this the challenge? This is not a good challenge for... Okay, we'll take it, but this is not a good challenge for shotguns, that's for sure. Gravedigger would be better to showcase shotgun comp. You... Don't question it, just embrace it. I guess so, I guess so. It's still weird, isn't it? Why are you the boss here? Bunnies are now part of the Nikke culture. Player base hates Gravedigger. For a good reason, but I'm pretty sure the player base doesn't like that much Material H either. OG Material H, for the vast majority of the player base, is probably the bane of their existence, because they don't know about the pillar tech. A lot of players don't know the pillar tech for Gravedigger. You would be surprised. I really like the music that they made for this event. This is really good music. Modo has the most hated Rapture boss fight. Yeah, I guess Modo Whale is the most hated one for sure. Okay, so we have our cooldown reduction, we have our thingy, and we have our ammo refund. We're good to go. We could just put Folkwang for shits and giggles, but honestly, yeah, let's just put Folkwang for shits and giggles. There we go. So Laplace is basically Rocket Modernia. We'll have to see. So as I said, we're gonna be skipping and we'll rewatch everything because we don't have time due to Nikke Reset, and I don't want to miss out on that. Can I redeem a carry for Mother Whale? Sure, GZ, you can redeem that later. I do want to push my own campaign, but I mean, if you have the points for it, you can redeem it. Are you sure you want to redeem that with your channel points right now? Because it's probably significantly easier for you now. Train is the most hated boss. Maybe for the wider player base, I'm not sure. The wider player base has finally encountered Mother Whale, so maybe some of them will understand the frustrations, but then again, most of the player base doesn't encounter Whale at CP Gap. Whale at CP Gap is actually obnoxious. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are in the know, a certain studio that created the Rans series is recruiting for making a new game. Or for making a... yeah, for at least making one full new game. Just for those who know that game series in particular. I will not elaborate any further. If you know, you know. Laplace was meta in that small time before Modernia came out? Oh yeah, that did happen. Mobile is bricked? Understandable. My PC feels a little bit bricked today. I don't know what's happening, but we can try. Your time to shine? Send in your CV. Oh yeah, Kusa, you have played Rens, haven't you? Yes, I am talking about that game studio, sir. I am talking about that game studio. It seems they're planning on making a new game. Rouge, I hope they eventually make her playable. Looking forward to it? Yeah, exactly. I know, right?
Let's go.
For an NTR consultant, yes. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. So it seems there's gonna be NTR in the works for the Ren series. Gravedigger, is this Snow White? I do not sugarcoat it. Yeah, I mean, Gravedigger versus Snow White works if Snow White can kill it fast. Otherwise, you don't want to run Snow White on that. Red Hood works better, actually. Red Hood works significantly better against Gravedigger. There's been a lot already, that's true. It's been a while since I last played Rens. There we go. for a different game because they did say the series is finished. Also, I mean, that does make sense. Game guide. This is an obstacle course game. Tap the screen to make soda jump. Shortcut is spacebar. Okay. Only the last game has yet to be translated. I see. Man, Mary with that bunny suit and Folkwing as well. Damn, they look good. Looking. How did the pulls go, Piker? For me, 10. 10 for one copy. Wait, did the... Let's do this. Piker is just completely tilted now, huh? You did 60 pulls and got another off banner? Oh, that's a shame. This kind of reminds me of that, what's it called? Of that game on Chrome or Google where you can have a little dinosaur freaking jump over obstacles and everything. It absolutely reminds me of that. Whoops. I jumped too early on that. Man, the music is so good, though. I fucking suck. I wasn't paying attention, but sure. I suck. Let's see. Oh, the minigame is over there, too. Okay. Let's see. So now we should have the dailies done for this. I'm not very good at those games anyway, so I don't even know why I'm saying that. I really love the fucking music, though, of this minigame. Also, fucking Mustang golden chip thingy. Look at that. The fucking Mustang golden chip. I really like the music. You really want to oof yourself? I mean, you'll get... She's not limited, so you don't have to worry about that. You'll eventually get her. Oh, they have the little champagne bottles that you can light up. That's funny. That's such a fucking Japanese cabaret thing. Oh, there is a relic here. I'm gonna need skill books, though. So please, Shopkeep, give me all your skill books. Give me all the skill books. Gonna need to grab the rest as well. Oh, it continues all the way over there, too. Wait, what is this? Ocean's fucking... The fuck? Look at those lasers and everything. Oh, that's way too funny. Is there gonna be a heist plot? I wonder. Okay, I fucking hate my computer today. Yes, we need to find 2 more relics. Not helping. Some people got lucky this time around, which means that we might not get as lucky on the next one. Oh, there's a relic over here. What is happening with the computer today? Is it because of the Nikke update? I swear to God, something is going haywire in my computer. Desktop window manager? The music is good, though, I gotta say. Desktop window manager. Why is that one spiking all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to check for fucking rootkits and everything. Oh, so we cannot enter here because of the interesting. So as long as the laser beams are up, where's the last relic at, though? Oh, there it is. Real World, the Mole Digger solo raid soon. Oh, we might have that as a solo raid. That is true. I love this music so much. Oh, that's so good. That's too good. Okay, so we have now level 2. So we have gotten everything. I'm gonna close Nikke and I'm gonna try resetting the Nikke to see if that fixes it. Sorry for the closing thing, but I just want to see what the fuck is happening here. I hope maybe restarting it will fix it, but we'll see. It's frames where data man down. Okay, so we are getting Mall Digger. Got it. You'll get your luck too as well, Piker. Just see it as that. Everyone has their ups and downs. I've also had some insanely bad streaks at times. You should have seen my 2B pulls, for example. I've had some really bad streaks. Summer and East was also a very painful one. I've had my painful streaks too. It never was up. You probably just don't remember it. The downs are always more memorable. Oh, absolutely. Did Toei stonks crash because of Laplace? Not really. If anything, they're going up thanks to Soda. They're going significantly up thanks to Soda. If anything, they went significantly up thanks to Soda. Let's see. So why am I getting thinged here? Archive. Oh yeah, because we got a new we got Soda, right. I might get her to MLB. I'm not 100% sure yet. How bad will the Snow White comp be to executing solo raid? I don't know if we'll be able to execute a Snow White comp now that you mention it. Because it's gonna be quite difficult to execute Snow White on... It will be very difficult to execute Snow White on Gravedigger. The thing is, Snow White comp is very difficult to execute because the damage on circles just doesn't exist. Soda power creeping Red Hood? I doubt it. I'm talking about Snow White in particular. Now, Soda is quite powerful. Like, make no mistake, Soda is quite powerful in that regard. Let's claim this real quick. We might see Soda in PvP, though, as well, now that I think about it. We might see Soda more in PvP as well. Because, hold on, what you could do in PvP is run Soda instead. As a shotgun comp type of thing. You might see Soda in SG, because she has essentially... It's kind of like Maid Privity as well. You do see Maid Privity in PvP too. What about Diesel and Laplace skill 2? I talked about it earlier, GZ. So there is potential for it. There's definitely potential for those treasures. There absolutely is potential for those treasures. Diesel will have very high uptime today with that Pierce damage buff, but you will probably mostly see play in Team 4, Team 5 of solo raids that have very high kill pressure. Solo raids that have very high kill pressure, we'll probably see a lot of those. So the solo raids that have very high kill pressure we'll see it. In PvP, I don't think we will see Diesel ever again because there's too many ways to bypass her. It's possible, but I genuinely doubt it. There's way too many ways to just bypass. There's just way too many ways to bypass the freaking. Too soon, probably. Yeah, I did it way too soon. Well, let's just reset this. Wouldn't Red Hood be better in this boss fight? No, my Alice is quite solid, so... And my SBS does a lot of damage. I mean, I could run Red Hood Alice, but... you'll see the damage of my SBS. You'll see what I mean pretty soon, GZ. The thing is, I'm not that CP gapped anymore, so... So you'll be very surprised by the amount of just raw damage that SBS actually does, even when she doesn't have elemental advantage. It's gonna jump to the center, so I need to wait out. Maybe I can just kill it before it kills me here. Yep, there we go. They finally made so OL stats scale combat power. Yeah, they did. So as a result, we got a massive power boost. And as you see, SBS is still quite strong. And that's because Alice buffed my SBS, so... I have a very, very strong SBS. Even if you assume that you're dumb enough to run Diesel into Jackal comp, I'd love to see a team that bursts slower than yours. Exe is the worst of the 4 treasures? No. If I had to pick a worst one, I'd probably say Freema currently. Probably Freema currently, because I explained earlier that how 3 damage is not as significant as it looks. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can probably push some more hard mode as well. Rep Freema? No, Freema might see some future proofing and some uses versus very high defense enemies, and if they ever introduce more Nikkes that have 3 damage. In her current state, she's not impressing me. Why is this pinging me though? Oh yeah, it's Soda that is just... Right. Coin Rush VIP Rim. Let's just get rid of the... Oh, for the love of fucking everything that is unholy. Why is my mouse not clicking there? Oh my god. There is a bed. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that later. There is a bed involved in Bunny Soda's freaking Bond story, chat. There is a bed involved. Looking. But yeah, Frima has a lot of true damage support. Currently, I'm not convinced we'll see a lot of usage out of that. Maybe in the future, we'll see more usage out of that true damage buffing and everything. But currently, I just don't see Frima panning out just yet. Because as I mentioned, it depends on the boss defense. It absolutely depends on the boss defense to have any use out of it. So that's the thing, right? Is that whoops, I fucking shouldn't try to reach chat while doing this. How far do I need to get the rewards? Oh, I was too soon on that. But how long do we have to go on this to get the rewards? Let's see. So 500k to get the... Okay, got it. I assume it's accumulative rewards, right? We have the daily as well. Let's just try to accumulate a little bit of extra. So it's 500k to get the maximum rewards. I don't think you can reach 100k, 500k in one go, right? That would be quite silly. Oops, I was too late on that. Oops. I'm so bad at this game. 4k more CP for each overload line. Yeah, the overload lines are gonna be a lot of CP. Oh yeah, we can push towards Nihilistor too. We have the time now. The thing that is worrying me is that my computer is kind of struggling today for some reason. Like, randomly some processes take a lot of CPU. And I don't know what is causing that. Like, it seems some processes are taking turns in spiking my CPU usage and lagging the computer out a little bit. And it's not always the same one too. So I just wonder what might be causing that. Maybe it's the latest update or something too, or I need to look into some of the latest updates for some stuff. So let's just mute the music and go back to my usual music. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Really, Nikke? Save, thank you. Did I misclick? I'll just put this one again. I just love that cover so much. Back to Soda. Soda will be solid in general. She's actually quite solid. Piker. Let's see. Fucking frame rate. Like, dude, what is happening with this stupid CPU? Did all of a sudden my shit not use GPU anymore? Because my GPU is at fucking... What is happening here? Yeah, my GPU also spiked a little bit there. What is happening? Okay, so let's just... Oh, okay. She's super inflexible, yes and no. Yes and no. For her maximum potential, you definitely need Tovi and the like, but she's quite potent, actually. That's what's really ridiculous about her. I probably shouldn't have Red Hood tag this stage. Probably shouldn't Red Hood tag this. It works though. Tovi, Leona, and Bunny Alice? No, she mostly just needs Tovi and maybe Bunny Alice. Even... the thing is, she probably mostly just needs Tovi. That's about it. Bunny Alice is a nice bonus to the entire comp, absolutely. Leona is a big question mark. I am not convinced that Leona is needed at all. If anything, I'm going to experiment once we get Alice to see if we need Leona at all, and maybe just use Guilty instead or whatever. So we'll have to see on that front. You don't need the entire thing to make her work. That's what's really funny. You probably mostly need Tovi. Oh wow, nice try, this fucking thing. So no, she's not as inflexible as you might think. You don't need the full quote-unquote Exodia thing to make Soda work. She's actually quite potent. She has very strong self-buffing capabilities. She has very strong damage-dealing capabilities. Now, of course, you can spike it a lot more by having Tovi in the team and by having extra ammunition in general. You could run Tovi with something like Bunny Girl Soda. That works quite well. The idea is that because Soda extends the burst duration, you don't need cooldown reduction. Now, because you want to maximize her damage, you would want Tovi so that she auto-attacks as much as possible during her burst. But she's not as inflexible as people might believe, funnily enough. She's inflexible in the sense that you might need like 1 or 2 key Nikkes, especially Tovi. The rest is very... You can kind of flex in a lot of different things. It's mostly Tovi that will spike her damage the most. Kind of like how you like running SBS with Alice. Kind of like how you like running SBS with Alice. I should probably not be running this comp here. Oh, she gets back her stacks pretty easily, actually. There we go. She's a mag shotgun, that counts against her. Yeah, the fact that she's a mag shotgun it counts against her for sure. If she was a clip, she would be significantly, she would be completely over the top, probably. She would absolutely be over the top. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You have 15... let me just math it out for you, right? So this is something that people probably didn't see. Those that don't theorycraft probably didn't see it. SG is 1.5 attacks per second. So you basically have every 2 seconds, you will gain a stack. With her, if you have these stacks to get stage 1 and stage 2, you get 15 seconds per burst rotation. She only loses her stacks when she herself bursts, but she gains stacks when bursting in both. Now, the thing is, you gain 15 seconds of burst duration, and you get stacks every 2 seconds, so you're expected to gain 7.5, basically 7 stacks per burst. You only lose 17 one every other. as a baseline, you're going on deficit by 3, but if you put a Tovi, that's good enough. You go infinite on stacks. SGC is 1.5 attacks per second. So 2 seconds per stack. 7 stacks per burst. They go on a very, very tiny deficit at best. Very, very tiny deficit at best. And if you're running Tovi, you don't go on a deficit at all. That's assuming you're running some max ammunition, though, so she doesn't reload almost at all during burst. During that burst timing, though. Or you're running reload speed. So she doesn't have that many strong weaknesses, if I had to put it that way. Oh, there goes my Priv. She doesn't have that many strong weaknesses. Most pronounced weakness is basically covered by Tovi alone. Her weaknesses aren't that pronounced, if that makes sense. Or maybe not as pronounced as people might believe them to be. Overall, she's very, very solid. Now, I'm not saying that she's stronger than Pilgrim Spiker, but she is very strong, and she's stronger than some Pilgrims for sure. I guess it's on a case-by-case basis. The thing is, people have this misunderstanding that because Pilgrim, it must mean strong. That's not the case. The only thing that Pilgrims have an inherent advantage on compared to other Nikkes is just their extra bond stats. That's about it. What makes or breaks a Nikke at the end of the day is her kit. And that is not a guarantee on Pilgrims. You can look at some of the Pilgrims and you can see what I mean. There are some Pilgrims that are down in the fucking ditch because their kit doesn't pan out. So Pilgrim or not, it doesn't matter. The strongest DPS, one of the strongest DPSs in the game, if not strongest DPS in the game, is fucking Alice. And she's not a Pilgrim last time I checked. Oh, fuck. There goes my fucking Alice. I should actually burst with Alice there. If you look at it, objectively speaking, Pilgrim, not Pilgrim, it doesn't matter. It's just the kit that really... the kit is the only important factor here. Now, SBS is arguably the strongest DPS in the game versus bosses, but Alice is... Ever since the introduction of Crown, Alice might have regained the crown. It's definitely between those two. Oh, there fucking goes my crown. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, but I'm talking about peak damage potential, right? Like, sure, Red Hood is comfier to use than Alice. Red Hood is definitely comfier to use than Alice fucking spam clicking, right? But objectively speaking, Alice's peak damage potential is ridiculously higher. Alice's peak damage potential is ridiculously high. That's what makes her so good. She scales way too well with gear and with overload lines. Motherfucker managed to kill Crown within that window. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to reset again. everyone benefits from Crown, but the thing is that Alice benefits more from Crown because of her because her only truly limiting factor when it comes to bursting, which is where her damage spike comes from the fact that she needs to reload. Unless you're doing what I'm doing, which is running infinite ammo Alice through the reload speed granted by both Crown and Privity. The only true limiting factor... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The only limiting factor for Alice is the fact that she needs to reload. Her ammo count is her limiting factor on burst. Once you have overload gear and everything. That's her true limiting factor. And Crown mitigates that through her reload speed. Quite significantly. Reload speed does not matter to Red Hood whatsoever. It's a stat that Red Hood does not care about whatsoever. So that is something to keep in mind. Red Hood has no ammo weakness on burst. On burst. Right. On burst, she has no ammo weakness whatsoever. Alice does. But Alice's damage potential is significantly higher. I fucking hate this stage. I fucking hate this stage so much. I hate this stage so much. RIP ICBM Amelia? Wait, really? What happened to ICBM Amelia right now? Your team is bursting too fast? What happened to your team? Is it because... No, it cannot be because of cubes. That's weird, though. Why would suddenly your ICBM Amelia not work anymore? Well, that's the always limiting factor for Alice. And something to keep in mind when looking at these Nikkes. I don't have anything to fucking manage that I want to manage. That's so bad. Can I survive long enough? Probably not, right? No. God damn it. I wanted to use quick burst, quick scoping freaking D, and I just realized I cannot use quick scope D because you need to full charge. Honestly, no worries, Spiker, but I get it that it's annoying to not get good pulls, but reality is reality at the end of the day. You'll get lucky eventually as well. It will happen. That's just how RNG works. You get unlucky sometimes, you get lucky sometimes. Some pulls are... Generally speaking, negative experiences are easier to remember than positive ones. Oftentimes, you probably don't even realize how lucky you were at, on some pulls. I hate this stage so much, though. I hate this stage so much. Okay, so let's see. Time to kill these. Okay, these should all die very quickly. They should all die very quickly. It's usually always easier to remember the bad experiences rather than the good ones. Now we can just kind of accumulate them all here. There we go. Yeah, that's gotcha for you. Yo, how's it going, Casey? Would we get Laplace favorite item by the time solo raid begins? I think so, Casey. It should be reasonably possible, right? Because solo raid is in a while, isn't it? I don't think they've even done a official announcement for solo raid, Casey. So, I mean, assuming you can get shit from the dispatch and then gear it up quickly enough and get the item, you could always just use 200 gold mileage, kick W. You could always go fucking 200 gold mileage and get the freaking thing immediately. If you're a Giga Whale that doesn't care about that. Okay, Piker, that's enough of that. First and foremost, there's quite a few free-to-plays in that watch my streams, and that's enough of that, Piker. There is venting negativity, and then there's what you're doing right now. Being frustrated is good and all, but then starting to attack other people that are just saying, they're basically telling you, don't worry about it, it's gacha, you'll get eventually lucky as well, is an entirely different thing. Can I kill this in time, though? So you either chill or I will actually time you out. Yeah, exactly. Also, Ragnar, don't fan the Flames video. I was assuming you have to go to pity on everything. Anything less is a win. Yeah, that's usually the average mindset. If you go into any type of like gambling for fun type of activity with the expectation of winning, you're already kind of going into it with the wrong mindset. And there goes my crown. 200 mileage is only for the spare body. No, there is 200 gold mileage if you go into it. Yo, how's it going? This banner hates you. 80 pulls, no SSR. Gonna stop pulling and save for summer, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Urahara. They're not limited. So don't worry too much. They're not limited at the end of the day. And any pulls that you do will still be mileage that you accumulate for a future banner pity. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. No, this is really bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna Red Hood tag this. I think I'm just gonna Red Hood tag this. Yeah, exactly. The thing that is really powerful about Nikke Pity is whether you get lucky or unlucky, your pity will never reset and you get to choose when to use it. That's incredibly powerful. Getting to pick... Oh, for the love of all that is unholy, this game... Best get catch up. How's it going, Zatan? Welcome back, brother. This stage is 15, 18 all over again? Kind of is. Guess it is kind of similar. Guess it is kind of similar.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐに。
There we go. Finally free from work call for the day. Oh, nice, Zethan. Getting freed from the wage cage is always a good thing, isn't it? Exactly. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. You just gotta accept it as is, and... You know... Sometimes you can get hilariously lucky, sometimes you get hilariously unlucky. It's just the nature of gacha at the end of the day. Never... Now you're on 24-34. Jesus, Zethan. That was quite a bit of push. You did quite the push there, Zethan. What freaking part of it were you on? Weren't you on Nihilister before all this? And there goes my fucking crown. I might just not get greedy and just double thingy. Just recheck again. That doesn't gives you the SSR unit. Is it? Okay, so it's 200 gold mileage for the characters themselves. Okay, I see. I guess I misread it earlier. Honestly, I just had a quick glance because I have no reason to do that. Be it the treasure or the character, I have no reason to do that on either. We can kind of stall this out for a what? No, never mind. Maybe I should just not Red Hood tech this stage in particular. I'm really tempted to not use SBS either, but we'll just go with it. We'll just roll with it. Emilia took you 880. That's almost hard pity, isn't it, Urahara? That's essentially almost hard pity, isn't it? That's pretty painful. I mean, if you look at, for example, my chibi pulls and everything, it was pretty bad too. There we go. Now we clean these up. Always clean up your trash before dealing with the main one. Okay, that SBS slash was really well timed. I can kind of almost ignore. There we go. Starting to refresh your dispatches for collectible boxes. Understandable. Maintenance kits, I see. Do you need to MLB the SSRs to use the favorite item? No, Piker. If you want the treasure, you need LB2 bond level 30. Bond level 30 is locked behind LB2. That's for the treasures. So the Diesel, the Frema, the Exia, and everything that we saw, those are locked behind LB2, getting the Nikke to bond level 30. Everything else is just, you can equip it, whatever. Unless I missed something, that should be how it works. Should I just go Maulnister with this team? Let's just try this team on Maulnister. With all this CP rework, people in your arena have more than 30% more than you. Really, Yellens. I may have done it too soon. I think I did it way too soon. Hold on. I burst too soon there. You don't really OL each Nikke, neither do I. I do have a few arena Nikkes OL'd though, but I don't really OL every single Nikke under the sun. That's a waste of... It's kind of a waste of... Kind of a waste of... Probably I should have gone with Red Hood instead. I'd really focused quite harshly on Crown there. Also, I probably should have gone with Leader instead of D-Wife. Probably should have gone with Leader instead of D-Wife. I should also probably disable aim assist. Yeah, I think we're gonna just change to the OG Nihilister comp that I use. So 07 D-Wife, back to Leader. Red Hood. There we go. Unravel playing in the background? Yeah. I don't know how it's squeezed into my playlist, but it's somehow dead. It's somehow squeezed in, which is whatever. Did I forget to disable aim assist? I probably did, didn't I? Quite a bit of damage on the guns, honestly. 2, 3. I'm already doing quite a bit of damage on the guns. Yeah, that's guns down in fucking... easy fucking clap. That's the fucking parts gun in easy clap speed. Jesus Christ, what is this? The parts are gun in easy clap levels of speed here. 2, 3. Yeah, now I'm just freaking... What am I supposed to hit now? I'm just like, what am I supposed to be hitting now at this point? Guess we just fucking break the meatballs so that we don't have to bother with those. I mean, that's one head down. That's fucking easy clap levels of speed too. Holy shit. What? Okay. That was a bit easy clap levels of speed. Also, proof yet again that Alice is stronger than fucking Red Hood. Jesus Christ. Do keep in mind, Red Hood got her B1, B3 buff in this entire ordeal. Red Hood got her B1, B3 buff. Alice just fucking did raw damage the entire time. That's so nutty. That's so nutty. They're not equal. Alice is just stronger at higher investments. There's no contest on that. There's absolutely no contest on that. I have a spreadsheet for that as well. This chapter is currently in progress. Wait, what? Do I need to clear the EX stages or something? Wait, what? It's not even a contest or what ifs or whatnots. I have a literal spreadsheet about that. I literally made a spreadsheet evaluating both. At higher investments, Alice is just an absolute monster. It's crazy though. Also, my computer is lagging out again. Also, this is heavy metal. Weak point win. That thing dies instantly to SBS, doesn't it? What is this Aimer Marathon? What do you mean by that? Oh, the Aimer Marathon. That's what you mean. Oh yeah, it is a fucking... How did this squeeze in? Hold on. Let me just put back another playlist. For some reason, there were some 1 hour freaking songs in there. SBS doesn't give a shit. SBS just doesn't give a shit. They're both yeah, Braving to Shine from... Yeah, it was a... Somehow a 1 hour Emir playlist squeezed in. Yeah, somehow a Emir freaking playlist quiz then. Also, I quite like this cover, honestly. But yeah, as you said, Viker, getting 100k CP out of nowhere really does help. This EX stage I can probably just auto-ed with this comp. But that's Maldnister down, essentially. We also have dailies to do. I should probably put... Wait, why is my auto disabled here? Oh yeah, auto is automatically disabled in these stages, isn't it? Everything just melts so quickly in these type of stages. It's crazy. Should I probably should just probably just do this. The damage of Alice thanks to Crown as well is pretty wild. It's pretty fucking wild, not gonna lie. There we go. Why is this freaking thing just bugging out there? There we go. And there we go. She has an amazing voice, I gotta say. Is B Soda in PvP a holder for a holdover for Laplace? I don't use Laplace in PvP, but B Soda is not clips, so she might be a tad. Burst generation might be a tad of an issue. She does have something similar to a Scarlet Slash, and she does do quite a bit of damage during the burst duration. The question is it enough to push her over the edge for PvP? I mean, you can technically use Mate Privity, so there is a... yeah, it's a little bit difficult to compare both, but... Does Alice need less ammo lines? Not exactly, because you still want to have the flexibility. You still kind of want to have the flexibility to be able to not have to run her with Privity Crown together. You do want to have that flexibility of not having to do that. I should probably also put the Rocka's prediction. I'll put it on 10 minutes. Let's see. So 23 here. Weak point electric though. So there is an argument to be made for me to use the Electro Squad here. There is the argument to be made for me to use the Crown. I could technically go Doro, but I don't necessarily need to because we can always run, because SNE's Crown is enough for 1 frame. So there's one B1 Nikke that we could use. Now we could always use I mean, leader is not the most ideal. Leader is not the most ideal, but it kind of works. Yeah, time to Gamba Gamba. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that it's a little bit hard to compare both. Now, what's really interesting, though... Oh, I could probably have gone with a sniper rifle. Yeah, that's the issue with... Yeah, there goes leader. What I could do is Red Hood tech this, though. So what I can do is Red Hood tech this, and let me think. I guess like this. Yeah, rocket launcher is not comparable. Now, Laplace, I don't use her personally in Arena because I never... felt the need to, but you could absolutely make the argument, especially with the buffs that Laplace is getting with the treasures. We might see her back in Arena. Because every full charge hit, she will deal some damage everywhere. Interesting comp. I mean, it's Electro weak. I have strong Electro damage. Red Hood tech is still a thing, and I can burst gen very quickly. The main issue is just freaking cooldowns again. Because if I generate burst too quickly, I'm stuck on the crown step. But it kind of works out. Because Crown provides reload speed, SNEs provides reload speed, my entire team is essentially a 1-frame comp. Everything has elemental advantage to him. Now I could cut down some of it and add something like, I don't know, add a little bit of a different twist to it to have Scarlet plus something else. But as you can tell, the damage is just through the roof. So why are we getting so many times? Oh, there goes... Not that it matters because we still have Scarlet damage, but... It really likes jumping though, doesn't it? We still have the Scarlet damage anyways. Gotta hydrate. Thanks a lot for the hydrate, Yellins. Good time to OL leader now for more CP? Absolutely. Absolutely. I personally OL my main campaign supports anyways. Now what I could do in theory is, for example, not put Red Hood, put something like a Maxwell, put something like frickin' Pravity plus Doro or other stuff and just do that. Now I need to ask Tay what he was using for his hard campaign push, because he was using Scarlet for the latest chapters that are Electro weak. Because elemental advantage is not something to be underestimated. That's something to remember, is that elemental advantage is not to be underestimated. Because yes, things are melting because I'm not as CP gapped as I usually am. But my SNEs and Mate Privity have very, very high elemental too. Especially my SNEs has ridiculous amounts of elemental. Like, you see the chunking from it. You see the freaking chunking from each little SNEs missile there. Just going ham. You're pushing hard mode 17. Red Hood will have so much fun. Absolutely. Curse idea. Put collection items on. Collection items on. I mean, I put some on leader just for the sake of CP padding. In theory, I shouldn't have put one on leader already, but I put one on leader just for the sake of CP pad. For whenever I do want to use a leader. Everything dies in 2-3 hits or less. Oh, absolutely. We got a huge spike in combat power as a result from these changes, so we essentially all got buffed quite a bit. Now what I could do is replace, for example, Mate Privity with Maxwell. Or with a B1er. Yeah, look at the missiles, how they chunk. Just look at how the missiles chunk every hit. It's so insane. 24-34 is still totally fucked though. Is it, Zephan? Is it? How did you push that quickly though, Zethan? Did you immediately start pushing as soon as you got through the Nihilister wall? You put all 3 Rs on because you needed the CP for 21-32? Understandable, GZ. Save me from watching Gold attempt into Nihilister. Wait, hold on. Is Gold doing Nihilister right now? Let me see, Tini. Is Gold doing Nihi? Hold on, let me just freaking... Let me just clear this real quick. Also, shut up, Gold, for a second. There. Just let's clear this ASAP and observe Gold for a bit. Don't you guys dare snitch that I'm watching Gold doing Nihilister, okay? I don't want you guys snitching. We're gonna watch and do some live commentary on it. Let's just clear this. We don't need Red Hood anymore. We're good. We don't need Red Hood anymore. We can clear this instantly. There we go. Okay, so let's observe Mr. Gold. Did Nikke crush Wuwa now? It's not that Nikke crushed Wuwa, so let's see. So he's doing the Modernia version of it, which is nice for consistency on the circles, but honestly, I don't like it. I personally don't like it because it's very slow to clear the circles. You guys even saw when I was very severely CP gapped on Nihilister how quickly the Alice version clears the circles. Oh, he's not doing the guns. Oh, that's okay. So what you usually do is you clear the guns. By the way, for those who don't know, Gold is a good friend of mine. I love the guy. We are just doing commentary so that you guys know a little bit of the thinking behind it. He was too used to Naga, I see. Kyle is cheating on you with Gold. So, I'm surprised he's not going for the guns. Because usually what you do is you want to clear the guns first, as quickly as possible. So that you don't have to deal with the kill pressure of Nihilister. So, the sooner you clear the guns, the more you get rid of the kill pressure of Nihilister. So usually you go first for the guns, and then you start killing the shoes. Because once Nihilister doesn't have guns, the only kill pressure she really has are the meatballs, the fire breath, and that's about it. So it's super chill and comfy to DPS her down. He is on 140. He is on 140, and he is pretty deep into the HP bar, so unless he does a major mistake, he should be able to kill here. Unless he does a major mistake, he should be able to clear it. No backsitting, exactly. I'm not backsitting him. I'm just commenting on how you usually clear it from another perspective. The panic is fun. Yeah, it is. Gold is very fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So another mechanic that people don't usually know about is that the guns enrage when you only kill one of the two. So when there's only major mistake, well, okay, please keep it civil towards him. So the mistake here was that the guns enrage when you kill only one of the two. So what ends up happening is that the other one is doing double damage, which means double or even more damage, which is insane amounts of kill pressure as a result. That's why I'm here and on Gold Stream, fair enough, Ragnar. So the idea is you want to split the damage between the two guns equally and kill both almost as at the same time as possible so that you don't have to deal with the additional kill pressure that the guns bring. So you guys saw it from my clear on Nihilister earlier. Guns first, clear them both equally so that they don't enrage, and then you go shoes. The burst timing really depends on the comp that you're using. Personally, I like using the burst timing delayed so that I can abuse the shield of Crown so that the meatballs, as I call them, which is the big rocks that Nihilister tosses at you, get soaked by the shields. That's why usually, also because I want to have the burst to clear the circles ASAP. Those are the two reasons why I delay. I delay as late as possible so that each meatball gets soaked by that shield, and then I immediately just follow the path of it because all of my Nikkas are focus firing the circles instantly. So if you guys are on Nihilister, that's something that I would personally recommend, is on the very first burst rotation, you delay it until the meatball is almost hitting your Nikka, so that you use Crown B2, you shield, and you can just use your full burst to clear instantly the circles. That works for both Modernia version and for the Alice version that I use, by the way. See how fast he's clearing now that he has full burst because all of his Nikkas are focusing the circles. Now, you don't want to fuck up the Nihilister circles because Nihilister takes damage every time you complete the circles. She blows herself up as a result. So that is something to keep in mind. Now, he needs to not kill one gun at a time. He's gonna die again, probably. Delay until the fourth launch rockets, and the first rock is about to hit Crown, who should be on the first slot. Yeah, exactly, Zetan. That's exactly it. Now, Crown on first slot is honestly not a mandatory thing unless you're using the Negatech. Yeah, you get both of them low and then you just kill both at once, essentially, Ragnar. It isn't, but it helps with timing for you at least. Understandable. Well, in this case, he has more than enough damage to kill Nihilister. He has more than enough damage to kill Nihilister. The problem is the mechanics, the way he's doing them. I'm not saying it's a mistake, but it's definitely... some of the stuff that he's doing is not helping him in some regards. But honestly, he has this. He easily got this. I'm not talking shit about him. I'm literally doing this so that, to give my perspective on it. If you guys think that this is talking shit, I will absolutely stop, because Gold is a very good friend of mine and I respect him a lot. I just want this to be extremely clear. I don't want people to bully him. I don't want people to anything. I'm just commenting this because I usually don't have the occasion to observe other people clearing Nihilister. He's not using Alice, though? No, he's not. There is the Alice version, which is the one that I used, and he's using another version. It's an educational video, except it's live commenting on some of the stuff that he's doing. He has one eye right now. Yeah, that is incredibly difficult. It's very difficult for him. It's probably making him dizzy and everything. Like, it cannot be easy to be playing with a single eye. I hope his other eye heals soon, though. Question for Blue Archive. I currently have 15k Pyroxins and 2 10-pole tickets. Should I wait for Hina Dress or should I try to get Himari that is coming in 2 weeks? Depends on your preference. If you think you can hard pity Himari, you could always hard pity Himari. Personally, I'm going to be saving for Dress, but that's me. It depends on which one you prefer. But yeah, so he's got this. He has a handicap because of one eye as well, but he's got this. Let's see. Yoink. Also, he said that his hand hurts, so he's not running Alice as a result. Meta-wise, Himari is really good. I mean... But yeah, that's kind of the things to keep in mind if you guys ever reach Nihilister. Because it's always interesting to see other people doing it. That's why I don't want this to be seen as me trash-talking gold. It's always interesting to see how other people are clearing. And some of the very... I don't want to say mistakes, but common things that some people don't know when clearing certain bosses that can make it harder. Or different types of strategies as well, because sometimes some people have a different approach to bosses and stages that is quite interesting. It's always fun to observe. It's always fun to observe the different approaches people may have for stages, bosses, and everything. That's also what makes hard mode pushing very fun. You can watch Yanni, for example, with his techs and his strategies. And then you can watch someone else do his own versions and everything. It's always fun to observe. This stage is fucking bricked, isn't it? SNS is almost dead. That's not good. Oh, my Red Hood is dead. Rip. Yanni's about to have the wildest chapter 30 hard chapter clears. I wonder if he can reach chapter 30. I saw Lenian being on chapter 30 earlier. You know your strat? The handhold redeem. Didn't GZ want a Mother Whale handhold earlier? I could probably do that after we're done with dailies. What I could do is, instead of... Actually, it's better to just run. So what I need to do is get rid of the small ones and just overlap the hits on the healing ones. So that we can clean up as much as possible. Well, we lost Scarlet, which means we lost our consistent damage dealing. We lost Mate Privity, which we lost a second one of our consistent damage dealing methods. We should be able to clean up there. Okay, yeah, we clean up. As long as SNEs doesn't die here. This amount of elemental damage is enough to clean up. There we go. I don't know if GZ is still here, but I could handhold him in a bit. We do dailies and then I can handhold him for Mother Whale. I'm surprised that he wants to do a handhold redeem though. Has he redeemed the channel points though, or not really? No, he hasn't redeemed the... But it's always fun to see how other people approach the same stages you have already cleared. I think that's also why some people watch my clears as well when I'm doing them on stream. It's always interesting to see how other people approach stuff. Fighting well on mobiles make you want to rope. I can imagine that. I cannot beat anything on mobile. I can probably lose to special interception on mobile, Toonie. That's how bad I am on mobile.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
That's cleared up. That's a lot of seahorses, and they damage down Little Nipple. That's another damage down Rapture. Okay. And that's a stunning Rapture. So we get rid of these first and foremost. Now the missiles will just deal with the rest easily. Can do special interception on mobile. iPad equal mobile. I started gaming like Luna Gaming. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I cannot game on mobile much. I can clear now special interception because my Nikkes are too strong for it, but I should probably do my dailies as well. Also, I want to watch the story because we skipped it due to dailies, but I do want to watch the story of the Coin Rush event. So let's do dailies real quick. You haven't done story yet? Time to spoil, please don't. I want to change the music up a little bit. Let's see. Let's change to this. So that Alice dress up of bunnies. You have been spoiled. Oh no. Oh no, I have been spoiled in terms of story. Damn it. Game is unplayable indeed. But yeah, I want to make it very clear that when I was watching Gold earlier, I do not want any disrespect, and I mean any disrespect towards him. If any of y'all use the fact that I was observing and teaching you guys about Nihilister while watching his clear as a excuse to backseat him or anything, I will ban you from my channel. I don't care. I just want to make that very, very clear. No spoilers since I'm on a roll, so this people took a little beer and I think it's a matter of clothing. Some clothes make you look thinner or thicker based on how it goes around your body and everything. And how the everything is designed. So we could aim for specific ones too. I just want all, honestly. So this is the thingy. These are maintenance kits. Let's see. So we can dispatch the core dust for sure. Let's dispatch all of our core dust first. You can also dispatch some gems to mitigate any reroll costs here. This is something that I do, is that I grab the gem once to... so this... Oh, this does drop thingies, okay. The lucky boxes. So if we reroll this, do we have a chance of getting... Yes, we do have a chance of getting more of these. Okay, so... Also, golden maintenance kits, I absolutely do want some of these. Okay, so we do get these. We also get core dust. Okay, I see. We can mitigate some of these costs by dispatching gems too. Yeah, core dust. There we go. Are you going to be able to get the Laplacian mileage shop? Yes, we already can get Laplacian mileage shop, actually. I'll show you in a second, Tuni, because we actually have. Free-to-play players don't do this. Yeah, free-to-plays don't do this. This is not for free-to-plays. Yes, no, they could. You still got a boys and your ways and let's try again. Let's see. So now we need soda. Alice said that she'll visit the maid cafe sometime. What should I serve to make her happy? Rice. Noted refreshing dispatch cake pie. But for some newbie watching the stream is like, oh yeah, that is not a, yeah, good point, Ragna. That is a good point, yeah. If you're free to play, don't do that. Absolutely don't do that if you're free to play. Let's see. Why is my frame rate dropping again? I swear to God, what is wrong with my computer today? Is it the new patch? Because I was playing Wuwa earlier and it was just fine. And then we have Tovi. Oh my God, what is happening here? The CPU spiked a little bit. The GPU is at 30% and the CPU was spiking a little bit. It's still lagging out though. What is happening with this game? And memory-wise, we're not even at half capacity. Only roll up to 60 for each of the 4 slots, and you need 200 to get a dole. So you want doles by SR. You want rerolling for all 60s every day. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of rerolls though. And that is a whale tactic, not a free-to-play tactic. Because you're getting the sell-in experience, damn. I really love that cover. She has an amazing voice. Can you guys hear the song correctly or not? Oh yeah, we need 200 of those. Jesus Christ, that's a Kekobai moment. That is an absolutely Kekobai moment. Yo, how's it going, Rar? The selling experience is an experience to be experienced, not enjoyed. Oh my God. But how's your day been, Rar? Let's see. So now we can do these, and these. There we go. Been hard grinding Wuwa, so just woke. Understandable. Woodwing Waves is really, really good, isn't it? Today I'm grinding Nikke though, because new event and more CP, so we can push way easier now. Wait, now that I think about it, doesn't this mean that because we got so much CP out of everything? Because we gained so much CP, doesn't this mean that even my solo Red Hood even my solo Red Hood wins now against her? Look at this. Even my solo Red Hood is CP gapping her now. That's wild. What up, Kyle? Call the Golden Mileage favorite item season 1 Nikke selection box. Which is why everyone is getting confused, yeah. Probably remember why I stopped playing Nikke? What do you mean by that, Rar? Season 1 selection box. Ah, I see. That's why people are getting confused by it. That makes sense. You played on PC. Well, PC is the best way to play Nikke. Oh yeah, we cleared chapter 22 hard, so now we have our little reward thingy. And your PC got hacked. That doesn't sound correlated at all. That doesn't sound related at all. Wait for me. So we need to hunt for Sensual or some of the other ones. This guy works actually just fine. Ooh, am I getting CP gapped now? Interesting. Interesting, so now I am getting CP gapped a little bit. Yo, Soul Riven, how's it going? How do you one-shot? What do you mean by how do I one-shot what? Tried playing on mobile and it sucked on mobile, so you stopped? Oh, I see. It's best played on PC. Check your DMs, you'll see a tremendous amount of pain. Let's see, what are you DMing me, Kyle? HP. Oh yeah, that's... Why do you increase it all the way through, though? And why are you increasing a main stat crit rate Dreamless? Crit damage, flat attack, crit rate. That's not bad, though. Crit damage, crit rate on a one-coster. It's not the worst. It's not the best either, though. Let's see. So who do we need to hunt down? One shot with Maxwell, is it for the team? Oh, the one shot with Maxwell is just to rush it as quickly as possible. Because my Maxwell combined with the rest of the team is quite strong. I can give you the team, though. It's Red Hood B1, Maxwell as the burst, Eleg as B2 for charge speed. Let me just show you. So the idea is to just burst quickly with Maxwell because the charge speed is significantly quicker. So I have Crown as B2, Eleg as Jumpstart, Maxwell for bursting, Privity for a little bit of extra attack, and Red Hood as the B1. That's the one-shot comp as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's very difficult to roll perfect relics in Wuthering Waves. It will take a while. But yeah, Sol, that's the idea of that is to one-shot Simulation Room as quickly as possible to not waste time. Where is... Oh, there's Essential. So he's still running with that. He's now CP gapping me a little bit, though. But I think we win. Yeah, no worries, Sol. No worries. No worries, no worries. But yeah, that's the idea, is to be able to clear Simulation Room as quickly as possible. Now, technically, you don't need... Technically, you don't need... what's it called? You don't need to hold the burst charge on Maxwell until the end. You need to just hold it all until a quarter, maybe half, and then release, and you will one-shot it. If your units are strong enough. Honestly, I don't feel like fighting Tenshito. Ryuki, Cyber... I don't feel like fighting Tenshito, honestly. I think he CP gaps me, or maybe not. No, I still win. I think I still win. I think I still win, but I'm not 100% sure. I actually do lose, huh? I think I need to revise that team versus Tenshito eventually. Okay, so this loses to this. He's running the one of the quote-unquote god comps, which is the SNEs with the sustain plus what's it called? I could probably SBS that, couldn't I? Hold on. Let's see. I can probably find him there. He's running the Rapunzel biscuit thingy. Yeah, how's it going, Zoe? How's the day been so far? Rather, you're waking up, aren't you, since you're C? This is what he's running. Anyways, so Arena we haven't been hit yet. Okay. You see the Academy update? I have seen, yeah. Rip your hand? You just done your chapter 23, nice. God Clump replaces Biscuit for Noise, I see. Honestly, let's just freaking one-shot this as quickly as possible. Also, let's remove aim assist. That comp use ICBM Amelia. My ICBM Amelia is not very built, though. But I could try it next time. Wait, you cleared the entirety of chapter 23, though? That's crazy. There we go. Nice, that's amazing, though. 477 4 well Emilia, 2 charge speed lines. I see. I don't think I have 7-7 on Emilia, and I don't have the books for that either. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, come on, please at least be one. No Rockas. God damn. 0 Rockas. Did they rig it now that they are selling a bunch of rocks on the fucking shop? But yeah, I saw the Academy update. It's really nice. It didn't seem to make much of a difference, though. Blue CP, Jesus Christ. Bums win, yeah. God damn it. Why did the bums have to win on that one? I'm changing, I'm turning. I'm gonna have to put this song again, because I need to go to the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, emulators are banned. There is an official PC client, though. Rar. There is an official PC client to play Nikke. So you can play on PC without using an emulator. Oh, this is the Balalaika song. I really like this song, actually. Wow, that would have been a one-shot usually. But now we're on blue CP, so it doesn't matter. So many suiciders, though. I really like that Balalaika song. You guys can hear me, right? Hold on. Is my microphone muted again? No, it is not muted. Okay, we're good. But yeah, if you ever want to get back into Nikke RAR, there is a PC client, so you can just play on PC with keyboard and mouse like a normal human being. Because honestly, I don't know how the mobile/tablet players do it. I cannot play for shit on those. I tried to do my solo raid on mobile once. I fucking hated my life. I absolutely hated my life. You just downloaded it? Am I on global server? Yes, I am on global server. So global server is the European server technically for Nikke. Which, unlike Wuthering Waves, on which I am on NA, I am on global for Nikke. Wait, that doesn't Tetra getting soda mean that I can run bunnies with soda and annihilate Tetra Tower with it? Wait, that absolutely annihilates, doesn't it? Wait, doesn't that absolutely annihilate? Because it brings both single target and AoE. That absolutely annihilates. Actually, that absolutely fucking annihilates. Now, I'm genuinely considering just freaking burning through some of these. I know it's not ideal to do that, but I just have so many copies that, and I have so many reserves that I may as well just burn through these. I may as well just do this. I know it's not a good idea, but honestly, I just want to OL her. See what we get. Defense. That's a change effect moment. Elemental damage on second line, that's good. Ammo, that's fine. Attack, that's fine. Crit rate, we don't care about crit rate. But charge speed, we don't care either, so we're in a bad spot here. We're getting a trade mechanic, yeah, I know. But, you know, I've also been accumulating these. So it's not that bad that I just sacked 2, because I'm going to recover 27. Also, we can use this. There we go. Because I want to test soda on some environments in campaign push and everything. Your whole launcher is gone? What did you do, Kyle? Music is crackling? Thanks for telling me. Let's see. So you're saying the music is crackling. Got it. I hate how freaking OBS is like this. Yeah, audio... The launcher is gone. I can't launch it. What did you do this time around, Kyle? Because that's not a normal thing to happen. Yeah, my talking is perfectly fine, so it has to be one of the audio channels of OBS that has an issue. I just haven't figured out how to fix it. So every time all I do is just delete the audio source thingy inside of that audio channel specifically and put it back on. And it gets fixed instantly. So I guess we're gonna have to do it in a way that I don't usually do this, which is skip all the story and rewatch it all in one go. I don't know what to tell you, Kyle. I don't have a mixer. What do you mean by a mixer, Rar? So the way I do my OBS is I have audio channels in which I add, for example, game audio all in one thingy. So all of my game audio is from that specific thing. And all of my thing is on a different. Physical audio control? No, I do not have any of that, Rar. Can Soda replace any of the other high-end Iron B3 units? I wouldn't say replace high-end Iron B3 units, but she completes the shotgun comp, which means that we now have a Team 5 that is consistently good. And is less moldy once we get Alice as well. Because Soda is just very, very strong. Soda is very, very strong. That's the thing. She's very, very, very strong. Have you tried the beta audio capture? It doesn't allow me to do the way I wanted to do it, though. I could try it, but... hold on, let me just add something. I'll just add a display capture so that you guys can see what my OBS looks like. Bear with me for a second here. So, the way I have my audio set up is that, for example, all of my games are here. Let me just freaking make it so that it covers that infinite window thing. So all of my games, all of the game audios are here, and I just add them and remove them as I need to. All of my music is in this one. So right now it only has Chrome, but I usually also add Spotify to the list. I just removed it recently because I'm using browser. And that's how I do all of my audio, so that it's all in one place so that I can segregate the audio. Hi, YouTube. I can see into the Matrix. It's very nifty, yeah. Prudes on Twitter. I heard there was a controversy with the bunny outfit girl. I don't know what controversy there is, but usually it's people pretending they're freaking 18th century. People pretending that they're 18th century Puritans. Does anyone else feel like scammed by the Special Interception EX Tactic Academy upgrades? I absolutely do, yes, because I didn't get anything. I love this song so much. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hold on, maybe I should up the volume. I love this song so much. Selector when? I know, right? Like, I hope they add a selector eventually. Yeah, 7 years. I fucking love it. I love that song so much. It's so good. Twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. I'll be 60 years old. I love that song so much. It's so good, isn't it, Radon? I'll be 60 years old.
You want to pick my music?
You want to pick my music? Just put the link, Kyle, I guess.
行ってみる?
Years old. Sheesh. Let's see. So, what are you requesting, Mr. Kyle? Heartsteel Paranoia. A League of Legends song. Should we vote on timing out, Kyle? It's fine, we'll put this. He's requesting a Zenturia cover. Oh, man, I still cannot believe... No, he's not. It's a League of Legends song. I'm surprised they're adding more field things. Oh, wait, that's a new game. So we're playing whack-a-mole, essentially. Oh wait, that's a wrong person to... Ah! So it's a whack-a-mole, huh? She uses TTS, yeah. Yeah, Zentria never uses her own voice. She uses text-to-speech to speak. Because she doesn't want her voice to be known. She's the biggest VTuber and probably only VTuber I know of that uses text-to-speech to stream. As far as I know. Like, no hate towards her, but I agree that TTS is not a cover. Otherwise, you may as well just freaking... I could code an AI and just freaking do a quote-unquote cover, right? Let's see. Let's see. Where is... Unless there's something I'm missing about her TTS, specifically for the covers. Oh god, the field is so buggy too. Wait, where is the relic, the last relic of today? Is it near the field? Also, this entire thing is very buggy. You guys can probably see the stutters, don't you? Wait, where is that relic at? I have very tiny stutters. Didn't see the rock packages in the shop. Minus 155. Those are very, very solid packs, by the way. Very, very solid to buy if you're not free to play. The value in those rock packs is insane. Recruit Nikke's one time. Okay, so we need to do that quest as well. Okay. So back to my music. So I gotta get these two. Probably these two actually first. Obviously, they're solid. They're made of rocks. I'm just confused as to what is happening with my CPU was at 90% a second ago. What is happening here? What the fuck is happening with my computer today? No wonder it was stuttering when I was in that field. Do I have like a random memory leak in my fucking computer or something? That's so weird. I mean, I can do a 10 pull here. That's fine. Elbows got baited by the selection box? Oh, you mean that, yeah. League songs don't hit as hard anymore? Yeah. So your CPU has to go stay with Tezumi-san over the weekend, yeah. It's probably not Soda. Yeah, like I said, it's probably not Soda. If it had been Soda again, that would have been insane. Because that would have been 20 pulls, 2 sodas, basically. At least we can get rid of this. Oh wait, we already have the wallpaper for Epinel. Can you show me your Elig and your Maxwell? Sure. My Maxwell is here. She has ammo, elemental, crit damage, attack, elemental. So she's not the best, but she has one line of attack. 10, 5, 10. My egg is like 4, 4, 4, I think. Let me check. Pretty sure my egg has like no oil and just she's 444. Yeah, she's 444. KDA pop stars and doesn't compare to Imagine Dragons or Get Jinx or back on. I really like some of. Oh, by the way, the people that made Get Jinxed made a song for Nikke Rar. People that made the song Get Jinxed made a song for Nikke. Yeah, the Red Hood song. Hold on, let me just pull the red. This song. Let me just pause this. I'll just put it. This is by the people that made Get Jinxed.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
You want to pick the song, Ragnar? Sure. Just put the link. Just don't feel it anymore? I see. May rusted hearts inside my blaze burning bright. Just link it in the chat right now. You think you're done, your best shot. I live for my crusade. For my crusade. It's the final battle when we do. It's on the list. You're trying to isolate it, sure. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen the freaking Mary Bunny skin? It's so good. It's so good. By the way, I have a max score Mary for some reason. Don't question it. Like, look at this. It's so good. Really has good animations, isn't it? Freaking Bunny Mary, man. Holy wiggly wiggly. It's good, isn't it? I also like the other one too. Let's see. So what are you requesting? I'll put it after. I also like the other one that is the Folkwing Bunny one as well. So Folkwing already is very pretty, I gotta say. I really like how pretty she is. But then you have the bunny version as well. What is this song called? The Red Hood. It's called the Red Hood. Here you go. But yeah, the Mary one in particular is insane, though. The Mary one in particular is absolutely bonkers. It's kind of wild that it managed to get it through. It's kind of wild they managed to get it through. It's on a similar level to freaking Summer Mary burst animation, isn't it? Holy. PG-12 skin, by the way. I need a lot of parental guidance. Oh, wait. Did I wanted to go to hard campaign. Oh, yeah. So this is the song that Ragnar requested. But yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Let's see. So we wanted to clear this. Why was I struggling with this again? Is it because I wanted to Red Hood tech it or something? Hold on. What was this stage again? Gold on chapter 20 still? He'll get it, though. Like, I have no doubt that he will kill Nihilister. Gold is good at the game. Like, Gold is legitimately good at the game. Oh, really? Motherfucker. There we go. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare bind something else, but we're good. I probably shouldn't have Red Hood tag this, though. Yeah, we're not gonna Red Hood tag this, probably. What I could do is replace Maid Privity, put Red Hood in here, and then put a B1 like this. Yo, Lenny, how's it going, my dude? Yo, Lenny, how's it going? Hold on. Did you manage to finish the entire campaign? Oh, wait, they fucking killed Scarlet. Like the rap in this song better than the Imagine Dragons Enemy? It's different for sure. It's different for sure. I could see why you would prefer one or the other. It grabbed SNEs of all people, really. Man, this stage. Posted in DM, take a break because FF14 rating. Ooh. And it fucking... Ain't no fucking way this piece of shite. Ain't no fucking way this piece of crap is just grabbing everything that it shouldn't be grabbing. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. I probably... Hold on. I probably need to make it like this. Didn't turn the tide. Why is this? I swear to fucking god if it... Okay, didn't grab the incorrect one this time. I swear to fucking god, man. These stages are rigged. Flash, there we go. I swear to god these stages are rigged so that it just grabs whatever is the worst possible outcome. Okay, let's just go with a different comp. Let's just go with a different comp here. These stages are fucking rigged, man, I swear to god. There and there. Did Gold bait Nihilister? I don't know. Yes, Ali molding Nikke again. How's it going, Waffle? Maybe I overdid it with the reload speed, though. Maybe I overdid it with the reload speed here. So it grabbed Privity, that's fine. We have SNEs doing a lot of damage here. Really? It's manageable. It's still manageable, isn't it? It's still manageable, I think. Oh, now it grabbed Doro. Really? I swear to god this is rigged. This is so fucking rigged against This is so fucking rigged. Ain't no fucking way that happened. Let me think. What could I bring here to just clean up shop quickly?
何を着ればいいのかね。
こんな服を着て戦えというのか
I guess like this is fine. I'm not sure, GZ, if he beat Nihilister. You tune and find out. It's not like his stream is locked for subscribers only. That's true. And I'm a subscriber anyways, Ragna. I'm a subscriber to Gold's channel. I'll check in a second. Wait, how did they kill Maxwell so quickly? This game sometimes, man. Fujin did it casually in 5 minutes, really? Are you talking about Nihilister or we need to get as quickly as possible through. Okay, we got through this quickly enough. I fucking hate this stage so much, though. No, you're missing by skipping story. I am going to rewatch the story later. But I believe you when you say I'm missing a lot on the story. I absolutely want to watch it in a second. I just want to push a little bit before just watching peacefully those cutscenes in a bit. Let's see. So, Mr. Gold. I don't want to hear anyone snitch that I'm watching Gold. Oh, Sephi, thanks a lot for the raid. Thank you. Hold on, let me shout you out in let me just pause Gold for a second. Yo, Sephi, how's the stream, by the way? You think you lost your account? Too late, Ali, we saw. Shh. Don't say anything. We're just gonna open this and just watch real quick. I don't want to see any snitches in the chat. Let's see. Hold on. Let's just... Buzzer raid. Yeah, how's the stream, Sephi? So he's generating bursts quickly here. Okay. Oh, is he going for guns first now? Okay, good. That's what you want to do. Thanks a lot for the sub, Grames. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so he's doing guns first. That's what you want to do. Now, you want to kill both guns simultaneously. Boomer Tech is good. He might want to delay to make it even easier on himself with the burst here. Oh, he's going Alice Red Hood, though, with mod. Interesting. He caved. You see Alice. Gold gameplay again. He's boomer Alicing. That works. Honestly, that works. You don't need technically, like, yes, you lose a lot of damage. But if you don't want to have stress injury and you don't want to use macros... Oh, he's killing one gun at a time, though. That's not... So, for those who have not done Nihilister yet, you want to kill both guns as close to simultaneously as possible. Because if one gun is alive while she's walking forward and the other one isn't, she will enrage the gun. And that gun will do ridiculous amounts of damage on its own. So what you want to do is kill both simultaneously. But he's doing good. Honestly, he's... Yep, there goes Crown. That's what I meant, by the way. So Yanni's clear. Oh, he watched Yanni's clear. I see. Oh, thanks a lot, Strips. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, Crown died instantly there because one gun was dead and the other one was alive. So, as a result, it died instantly. But let's just go back to our own. I hope he gets it. It's not easy for him either because he's currently playing with one eye. I raised the death flag. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I jinxed it a little bit. How did Sephi do today? How many people did he shaft? Did the Tactics Academy make any difference for this for the wars or not? Did it make any difference for the wars? Actually curious, because I got shafted by my freaking thingies. Okay, so we can... I'm really tempted to run this. I'm really tempted to run it like this. I want to see if my idea works. Hold on. Let's see. Nowhere today, just shafting on Soda pools, damn. What CP did I rise to? Oh, how's it going, Core Shadow? Quite a bit. I think I went up by 100k CP or something. I'm close to 600k CP now, I think. Something stupid like that. Oh, let me check for you. Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to Red Hood burst here. Hold on, I didn't mean to Red Hood burst here. I should probably put it in a comfier position, which I raised by a lot of CP. The whole you gain CP because OL lines now count towards it. As you can see, I'm now at nearly 600k CP. Which is insane amount of CP gain. My SBS gains so much CP because she has so many lines. It's really dumb to observe. Like, my Scarlet Black Shadow in particular jumped up in combat power so much. She's barely recognizable. Like, the damage is just not... Like, yeah, the CP gap is just not there. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, there were 2 of them, huh? Cubes count 2, yes indeed, Waffle. It's so... insane. Did Sephi play Wuwa as well, or did he just do the event and pulls and everything? Okay, we got that. There we go. This should be fine. Now we can generate burst here. Hopefully they don't randomly kill my SNEs, but should be fine. Collection counts 2. You can jump several thousand just by slapping a doll on Nikke. Oh yeah, the little doll collectible thing, yeah, it also gives so much combat power, it's ridiculous. I did get 1 doll for my Alice though, which is nice, honestly. I'm not using Alice here though because my SNEs has a lot of elemental advantage. The dolls give a lot of combat power on top of granting extra stats and everything. But yeah, it's insane how much of a jump in power we're getting out of all of this. Now is a good time for everyone to just get their campaign done a little bit further. Get to that next breakpoint easily. I thought I would be stuck on Nihilister Hard Mode Part 2, but apparently not. Who would have thought? Oh, we did get debuffed. That's not nice. Get rid of those stun raptors. There we go. And now he dies. Jesus, the elemental damage. Did you actually do something with them? I read up on dev notes, so this is new. It is on the dev notes, and you should absolutely equip some of them on your main Nikkes if you get them. They're really, really strong. You jumped 4 breakpoints, Jesus Christ. The favorite treasures are cracked, yeah. They're absolutely cracked. So let me just show you guys what I mean. You find your right counter art? Nice. That's good. So the new treasures are so fucking cracked. So for example, my SBS has a treasure as well. So as a result, she is now 140k combat power, but the treasures themselves are really, really cracked. So they themselves give charge damage multipliers, defense up. They also give stats, and they give a lot of combat power. Now you can upgrade them, combine them, and so on. If you have dupes and everything, combine them to higher rarity. And you can change them for a different one if you get the upgrade for that. They're really, really cracked. And the unique treasures, which is the new system that they added, so for example, for Diesel, Laplace, and everything, makes them so much stronger. Makes them so much stronger. Oh yeah, it's here. Favorite items. So for example, if you look at the toy train set, it gives such cracked buffs. Pierce damage 30% that has near 100% uptime as a buff for Diesel passively for the other Nikkes. Her HP doubling whenever she gets hit baseline, she heals. So this is effectively doubling that healing. It's so crazy. It's wild. It's gonna be interesting. Your Red Hood has a second attack line. Now you're great. Nice. Your characters are mad. You haven't played in a while. I mean, it's fine. You can take your time and just clear. Nikke is a very at your own pace type of game. Right? It's a very, very at your own pace type of game. Okay, so that's the thing that I meant that it's very cheeky. So Diesel increases her HP by 100% without restoring, but whenever she gets hit, she heals up based on her max HP. So if you double her HP, her healing when she gets hit also gets increased as a result as well. Because now she has more HP, so each hit that she receives will also heal her for more. Yes, my pace happens to be somewhere in the middle of chapter 23, yeah. I'm slow, man. I'm slow. I'm washed up. No, what without healing means... Oh, okay, so this is something that I probably need to explain. Let me just clear the stage and I'll explain what HP increase and HP with and without healing actually means. Because that's probably something that needs clarification. Who the fuck designs these stages? Who the hell designs these stages? Brother in Christ. My brother in Christ, who designs these things? Double glass stage. Okay, so I might want to stall this a little bit. Is it gonna be a glass boss? I swear to God, if it's a glass boss, I'm so screwed. I need to be very careful not to have Anis do a missile. Okay, now we can kill. Is it gonna be a glass boss? It's a glass boss. It's a glass boss. It's a glass boss. Don't we all love glass bosses? At least I can passively cleave everything down, I guess. Oh my god. Who designs these stages, man? Yeah, it won't clear. Did some research. These stages are designed by an angry little man named Eugene who grew up in a trash can and had to eat cat food every day. That sounds about right, doesn't it? And he probably got dropped as a kid. Yeah, her HP goes up, but it doesn't heal her to 100%. So if she was at full HP, she jumps to 50%. Yeah. That's exactly what that means, Waffle. So you got it without me explaining it. I mean, I could just, you know, bring Modernia. Yeah, it's wild how some of these stages are made, man. It's really wild. I swear to God, some of these stages were designed by someone with anger issues. The dude is just using this game as an outlet to just make other people feel as miserable as he feels. Let's just delete these by passively cleaving everything down. Now, the good part of all of this nonsense is that SNEs... Ooh, that's a lot of stun balls. Oh, so it's stun ball stage on top of whatever this nonsense is. Who designs these? Like, honestly, who looks at this and says this is fun, ship it? I just tried to get rid of his stupid shield. I probably shouldn't Red Hood tech this, actually. I should probably just not Red Hood tech at all this. I could go the extra mile and not SNEs this and just Scarlet this. I probably shouldn't Red Hood tech it though. I probably should not Red Hood tech this. Also, what is this music? Oh, it's Psyche. Okay, we're good. But I do prefer some other music by Psyche. There we go. So we can do it with this. This is fine. That's how you feel about 2434. Got a treasure for Laplace, so you're rushing to her special treasure. Oh, nice, Waffle. Okay, so we got these two. No, you don't. So these stun ball Nikkes are, I mean, Raptors are quite the problem, aren't they? I need to just get rid of these stun ball Raptors to kind of just be safe in general. And now we should be safe to just shoot this thing down. Yeah, I know you're gonna teleport again, so just do it. There we go. Yeah, the one you have to increase is a SR1, not a R1, I think. That would be very quick, though. Unless you can increase the R1s into SRs. I would need to look into the system a bit deeper. I absolutely need to look into that system a bit deeper just to make sure everything works as I think it does. Ooh, left side or right side? As you got an R. That's probably fine, though. Can't you feed the R1 into the SR1 once you get the SR1? Pretty sure you can, right? You are king. Let's see. So I do want to watch the story of the thingy. There is a minigame. Oh yeah, the Mog thingy too. I also need to do that. I do need to watch the story though, because I haven't... It's a two-part story as well. I might actually do it off stream. I might actually just do it off stream. Because I think it's going to take more than 10 minutes. I'll do it off stream. How is Mog though? You gotta brush the stupid doll every time you upgrade it. Can't you skip the animations though? I'm pretty sure you can skip the animations, right? I'm pretty sure you can skip the animations. Oh, he's doing Tactics Academy, okay. I'll just keep this in mind for later. We playing PGR dormitory minigame now. It does feel like it, doesn't it? It absolutely does feel like it, doesn't it? So this gives 60, 30, 30, so we're in good shape here. And we're getting a lot of core dust. The XP put into R will go into SR, is it? Let me just double check. We may as well double check just to be sure, right? Because, for example, my objective was to get this one, SBS to... Love this update. You defeated both Nihilister and Mother Whale today. Oh, nice, Faith. That's amazing. That's a huge chunk of progression. Let's see. Collection item. So, collection items, mark the weapon type. Collection items cannot removed. R can be changed to SR collection items. When changing is recalculated and applied to the SR, so you don't lose. SR collection items require more XP, so their levels may turn out different. SR collection item cannot be changed to other collection items. R items are no longer retrievable once equipped. So yeah, it will transfer over. So there's not a huge... There's not a huge loss in leveling these. So if you do something like maintenance, there's not a huge loss in doing these, but I'll hold off for now, personally. Do you think Sixo was the one who offered aid alone? Maybe. Sixo seems to be mixed up on a lot of things in the arc. But I need to watch the entire story in one go, because I haven't watched much of it at all, of the current event. So please don't spoil it to me, because I haven't really finished watching it. Okay, so we got high-tech toy special sticker. Okay. The XP you put into R will go into SR, yes. One question though, where's Viper? That's a good question. That's the thing, isn't it? Is what are they up to? Also, am I CP gapping now? Oh. Am I on blue CP on main tribe tower now? Hold on. I'm curious about something, because we did gain a huge spike on... No, we're still CP gapped. I do feel we can... What's it called? Auto these there. Bone level 30 and level 15 SR item to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Insanity, how's it going? How's it going? For me, it's been a long day. It's been a hard day and night. It was a long day today for me. I cannot get... Yeah, I made it in time. Perfect. Cannot get used to that crown sound. I feel it wasn't as loud before. Okay, we need to wait it out, huh? There we go. Just woke up from your after-work nap? Oh, nice. Man, a good siesta is always nice, isn't it? A good old siesta. I'm gonna crack that bond level. I mean, we will get the SRs eventually as well from both solo raid and from the dispatch missions, so just take your time with these. No need to feel so weird being 267k CP at... yeah, I know, right? It's wild to think how much CP we have all game. Like, I'm at 600k CP almost. Depending on the team comp that I use, I might actually be at 600k CP, which is wild to think about. Such a huge amount of CP gain. I hate when my mouse kind of spazzes out, though.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
クラウン王国の光の
学生の
もと
本気を見せてあげる。
Need to focus for a bit here. There we go. We got it. Just wasn't doing Bond for Laplace. Oh yeah, you need Bond level 30.
見たでしょ
So they quote-unquote reduced the requirements because originally you were supposed to have MLB and that's it. But people didn't like the idea of having to have an MLB Nikke to be able to use the treasures. So they listened to the feedback and they made it so that instead you need to have LB2 and Bond level 30. Which honestly I don't like that much either, but it is what it is. I'm not a huge fan of
残念だったな。
クラウン王国の光の
皆の
もと
衆、ここから行くまで楽しむがよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Dole on Laplace or on SBS. Personally, I prefer on SBS, but you know how much dupes you need to module a character on Arknight? 0, I know. You only need one copy of the character. I know. I don't like the idea of needing dupes for the system, but it's such a common system that I'm just used to it. Dude, really?
クラウン王国の光のもとに
Yeah, I know. You don't need dupes at all. Personally, I would say SBS though, Urahara.
私も強いけど。
I would say SBS if you want to go meta. Because at the end of the day, SBS is still a insane monster. How do we get more dolls in the future? So from the dispatch missions, so you need to increase your tactics academy. Once you have increased your tactics academy,
クラウン王国の
you will be able to get dispatch missions that give doll boxes. What you can also do is solo raid. Solo raid will apparently give some of that too.
待っててくださいね。1、2、制服。もう一度参ります。
To the fire.
1、2。
Put up,
頑張ります。
クラウン王国
go down till we
待
win
っててくださいね。
victory. Yeah, SBS is better in my opinion. SBS is so strong.
見ただろ。私も強いけど、仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
I love this song so much. It was so hype fighting Crystal Chamber. I loved fighting Crystal Chamber. Also, finding the optimizations for
クラウン王国の
皆の
光
衆、
のもとに
心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
finding the optimizations for Crystal Chamber was also fun in itself.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Oh, this might actually be bad.
学校生活に皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
Okay, hopefully we can have Crown just deal with these. Also, we need to... I made a huge mistake. Yeah, I made a huge mistake here. You thought Crystal Chamber had worked today in chapter 28. It was pain. On mobile, yeah. Shotgun Doll to Naga. I probably would give the Shotgun Doll to Soda. Or to SNEs.
クラウン王国の光の
皆の
もとに
衆、心ゆくまで
I'd probably give it to Soda or SNEs, actually. Soda is just that powerful.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Oh, that's a damage down thingy. He's gotta get his cats off. That's kind of sad, but it is what it is. We can one-shot the boss as soon as it spawns, so I'm not too concerned about being greedy for this.
待っててくださいね。
I'm not too concerned being greedy here because I know I can kill the boss in one rotation.
残念だった。
クラウン王国の光の
皆の
もとに
衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
There we go. Easy peasy. Didn't have B soda and you need a Naga for campaign push. Yeah, I mean, you can do it for CP padding your Naga.
私も強いけど。
There is absolutely a world where that would make sense as well, GZ. Also, do you want me to do your model whale or not, GZ? Because you did say that you wanted to redeem it. So if you redeem it with channel points, I can do it for you, yeah. Because I can do it now if you want to. I'm just clearing tower because why not? I wanted to take a break from main campaign push at the moment.
Skill issue detected.
Okay. I'll get to it. Can you DM me your... can you DM me your account email and we can get that on the way? So let's see.
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
There. I should probably move this here. There we go. Can you DM me your Can you DM me your email, please, GZ, so we can send you the little code so we can get that. Which server are you on, by the way, as well? You should DM me that as well. Let's see. So, okay, you're on global. Gotcha. So the code has been sent. Okay, so that's the code. Ooh, we have Narwhal now, as well as the song. We're about to enter a whale account. We're about to enter Narwhal. So Mother Whale is an interesting beast to fight in hard campaign push, by the way. For those who haven't done Mother Whale yet. Mother Whale is a very interesting beast to fight. Let's see. Because it requires a few specific strategies to get through. Does 150 pulls saved up? I mean, you're saving for summer, aren't you, GZ? Anniversary, more like? I mean, you have the time for anniversary, and anniversary also gives you a lot of pulls. The income for free-to-play, the free-to-play income is really good in Nikke overall. The main issue is if there are too many good banners in a row. Sake of not having a max core pilgrim of your own? You don't need to aim for that, GZ. Like, max core LBs and everything is just luxury. Absolute luxury. Okay, so let's see. What are we working with? So you have a Dora, who is 10-10-10, has attack lines. Okay, so we can work with this. We can absolutely work with this Dora. We have an Alice who is 10-5-10 cubes, 1 line of charge speed, 2 lines of charge speed. Okay, so we can absolutely work with this. Your Red Hood is ammo capacity. Okay, that's fine. Attack. Okay, we can absolutely work with this as well. Okay, and now onto your B2. Do you have Crown? Your Crown is probably not super... Oh no, she is built. Okay. With ammo capacity at that. Okay, so we are in good shape here in terms of everything. Now, the main issue will be, do you have a build privity? And we will be able to use my team. Okay. We have everything. Wow, this is unusual. I don't usually have this for handholds. Bonus reward guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. I didn't get it even though I increased my Tactics Academy. Okay, so we have everything. Oh, you're trying to use snow. I don't recommend using snow here.
どこに行くのか教えてくれませんか
Okay, this should work.
皆さん
Could I break the core? Wait, can I aim to break the... Can I break the core? Hold on. We're at 5-7. Could I break the core? You were using Alice earlier? I see. Okay, time for Mother Whale.
ちょっと待っててくださいねクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
Okay, so usually what I aim to do is break the early bombs to just get rid of some of that kill pressure potential that Mother Whale has early on.
ちょっと待っててくださいねクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
We can absolutely... I probably should have gone with Privity bursting here.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
Should have absolutely gone with Priv.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざ
Should
ま
have
ずきなさい
absolutely gone with Privity burst to have more uptime on the whale. Jesus, those side ports are melting.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
Jesus Christ, those side ports are melting.
クラウン王国の光のもとに
Oh, I probably don't have the... Yeah, I fucked up the timeline here. Yeah, I fucked up the timeline.
YME bricked in chat.
Yo, how's it going, Perry? What text-to-speech did you freaking redeem? I fucked up my timeline here. Also, I know I have... Wait, no, there's no aim assist on. What is happening here? I could have sworn I had some form of aim assist here happening. That's weird. I could have sworn I had some form of aim assist happening here.
ちょっと待ってクラウン王国の光のもと
So usually what you want to do is just clear these bombs as they go
Every
through.
message we post is
Just to
conflicting
get
moderation
some of that
settings
kill
and we brick
pressure of Mother Whale
FRFR.
off.
ちょっと待っててくださいねこの時間が永遠クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい皆さん
There
私
we
と
go.
一緒に行きましょう
And now we can just focus on the side ports.
ちょっと待っててくださいねちょっとクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
There we go.
ちょっと待っててくださいねクラウン王国の光のもとに
I'm gonna need to go on to Crown in a second, though.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
Okay, we need to rush these.
クラウン王国の光の
We need to rush this this crown to her stacks.
私を頼りながら見る必要はありませんわ
Okay, we should be good.
ちょっと待っててくださいねクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい休むことなく撃つのですどこだクラウン王国の光のもとに
Okay, so now we do these side ports real
く
quick.
ださいね
And whale down. There we go.
Can you unbreak me, Mr. Streamer? I can't type anything people
And that's
say.
whale for you, GZ.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです
So there you have it.
そうでしょピナ
Alice Red Hood Privity thingy style. Mobile is mobile is problematic. So one of the things to keep in mind to deal with Mother Whale when you're using the crown strat is keep track of your crown stacks. Because you want to abuse her taunt plus immune to soak all of the damage of the in and out raptors. Because the in and out raptors, it's pointless to try to kill them. Absolutely pointless. You ignore them completely. The problem is that they're incredibly lethal. So what you do with Crown is that you use her taunt plus invuln S2 when she reaches 20 stacks to soak all of that damage in one go. But yeah, there you have it.
王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
So that's Mode Wheel for Mr. GZ. I'll be out of your account now, though. Tried it, just the execution on mobile is inconsistent. On mobile, it's quite... Oh, wait, what? Did Perry... Wait, what happened to Perry? Hold on, what? Perry, are you okay now? Okay. Okay, now you should be free. Can you type again? Wait, why? Oh, what? Hold on. How do I unbreak you? You got banned somewhere, Perry. Wait, you got banned somewhere. How do I unbreak? Does anyone know how I unbreak someone that got banned somewhere? Monitoring? Oh, you got banned in Pyre. You got banned in yeah, Perry, you got banned in Pyre's chat apparently. But hold on, let me figure out how to have you on unrestricted.
I have no idea how he got banned. Astria 6 poke OHE troll banned me en UMBA.
Hey, I know. It's just that Pyre shares ban list with me, so Perry, you'll be a mod for now until I figure out how to remove that. Hold on. You'll be... How do you... Does unban not work? It's not that you're banned, though, Perry. That's the thing. You're not banned. Like, you're not banned. You're just... You're not banned. Maybe unrestrict? Maybe unrestrict. Okay, now you should be... Okay, now you should be fine. I'll just remove... On mod? Okay. You're not a moderator. Okay, there we go. You should be able to speak now. Let me just refresh here. You should be good now. Okay, that's good to know that... Yeah, because the setting on my... The moderation setting on my channel is... What's it called? I set it up so that... I'm completely out of your account now, Mr. GZ, by the way. Perry has committed crimes on other Twitch channels and is banned on Ali's Twitch channel through mutual ban pact. Should he stay banned or giving it second chance? I'm curious what Ali Chan will say about this. Let me just actually... What? Why is my freaking mouse so bricked? There we go. So what is Ali Chan saying?
Zethan asked me, Perry
Let's
has
just pause
committed
this.
crimes on other Twitch channels and
Let's
is banned
see.
on Ali's Twitch
For like
channel
5 different
through a
channels
mutual
today,
ban
that's
pact.
crazy.
Should he stay
You
banned
didn't get
or be
banned
given a
on the other
second
channels, though.
chance?
That's the thing.
Perry seems like a troublemaker. If they've been banned on multiple channels, including Aliane A case, maybe it's best to keep them banned. Mutual ban pact or not.
I mean, she has
Sometimes
spoken.
people need to face the consequences of their
So
actions.
slash ban Perry.
Let Perry reflect on their behavior, and
State
maybe
of
in the
play is
future
on.
they'll learn to behave.
Keg bye. She has spoken. Keg bye to Perry. But no, you're not banned on... right now, your nihilist 21% CP deficit might be doable on mobile. Absolutely doable, GZ, yeah. Absolutely. So, what happened, Perry, is that you're not banned on 5 channels, and you're not banned in my channel. I share ban lists with quite a few people so that we keep troublesome people out of the community, if that makes sense. And because you got troll banned in Pyre's Discord, you automatically were restricted in my channel because we share ban lists. Ali Chan has spoken. Got lucky with other channels. It was modded, so you weren't restricted. Yeah, That's probably why. If Pyre shares ban lists with those channels, then yeah, you're absolutely lucky. Although for today, I think that will be it for today because we are already past midnight. You're braked, what the fuck, exactly. For today, though, I will be ending the stream. It is past midnight already, and I have been pushing my stream schedule quite a bit. We will be back for more campaign push on Saturday. Definitely do tune for that because we're going to try to clear probably even Mimic H if we can. So all the way through Chapter 24 hard. In the meantime, I will give you guys the raid messages. So raid 1 for people that are subs, you can copy and paste that as we raid. And raid 2 for non-subs, and you can copy and paste that as well as we raid. I'll be sending you guys over to Mr. Gold, who is currently on Maldnister. Mr. Gold ______1. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Saturday. I will do mostly hard campaign push on Saturday because I want to clear as high as possible. But I will also probably play some Wuthering Waves, and because it's the weekend, I might stay up later than usual. But yeah, thanks a lot. I really appreciate everyone that showed up today and stuck around. And yeah, we should have everything at the ready. What is Mr. Gold doing? Let's see. Yeah, he's on Maldnister. Absolutely on Maldnister. Yeah. Have a good one, guys.